Alright. Ugh. I'm back. I had dinner. We're looking at the video game still. So I went through... you can find this game on Steam. Is it console only? I think it's console only for now. I don't know if it's got planned releases or anything. See, we unequipped, like, all of our accessories. In fact, I might even unequip all of the shields as well. I should just not have... I should just not have sold anything, is what I should have done. I should have just kept literally everything. Make retooling everything so much easier. I think Elaine is fine as he is. I don't think we need to change anything. He fills his role. Do I want to change other stuff? Maybe. But we'll... literally disarm everyone. No one gets weapons. No one gets shields. Oop. Doot 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 doot. Alright. Seller's regret is real sometimes. Yeah, I mean, the only things that really sold were beginner weapons like bronze and recruit sword and stuff. Because these are like the beginner weapons. They're only 8 strength relative to the more improved weapons I've had. But, you know, it'd be nice to throw one on every single unit, just give them all bronze right now, and then retool them as I see fit. But this is fine. I can optimize like that, interestingly enough. Let's see, use you on whoever has most AP to steal. Then lean edge, just whoever's got the lowest HP, it's fine. BRB, no worries, Sarah. I'm just considering my options here. 38 honors, character list. Okay, I'm going to run around and see if I can't find a place to recruit hoplites and gladiators from that's, like, reasonably leveled. I vaguely recalled this fort having gladiators. Maybe wrong about that. I mean, there are literally guys standing outside. Okay, level 4... For there. What about here? Fort Zelkovia. Hoplites here, level 4. That's sword fighters. What was over here? Thieves, Housecarls, and Radiant Knights. We don't need that. That was Wyverns, Witches. This is all lower leveled areas. Let's see what this fort has. Stania. Soldiers, Wizards, and Shamans. Just had to get some food out of the oven. Hell yeah. Alright, I think my best bet is to hire from this fort to get my hoplite quota met. Let's name this fella Thibault. He's Thibault. His thighs are what he's known for. Hardy for HP, Lucky for evasion. We don't need evasion. We want Guardian for guard rate. And honestly, HP up is fine. he could be pink. I'm fine with him being pink. Like pink and black iron.
How about I hit something?
How about I hit something? Alright, Thibault. How about you hit something?
Good call.
Good call. Alright, and then we'll get an extra one. You can be... Gregor. Increase defense. All-rounder. I think Guardian is just good to have on these guys. He can be... Aqua, orange, black, white, brown, crimson, pink. He can be... Aqua with bronze armor, blue on blue.
Keep a level head, everyone.
That sounds like Gregor, I think.
I feel stronger than ever.
Alright, so we got 2 hoplites. That'll help flesh out my army. Come down here and grab an extra gladiator or 2. His name will be... Maxime. Oh, he's got the dual blade. Okay, balance, stats, defensive. Make him tanky. Kind of like that idea. Make him tanky. What do I want these guys' role to be? It's probably just a face tank, right? Make him precise. Increases accuracy a little bit. He does have pretty shit accuracy. Gladiators tend to, at any rate. E for evasion, crit chance, guard rate, initiative doesn't matter with you guys. All-rounder just gives you attack and accuracy. Huh? Make you precise. Crit rate? Nah. Probably make you hardy and precise. You've got HP, but then you can also hit things a little bit better. What color pants do you get? You can have yellow pants, sure. Give you brass armor. That seems kind of cool. What color skirt do you get? You have a white skirt, maybe? Brown. Gray. Gray just looks fine, I guess.
Joining the battle.
Getting out of here.
You got orders for me?
I'm in a bit of trouble.
That's it? I made it. Guess it's ours now.
This is Maxime's voice.
Do I have to? I don't think I can win this one. Yeah, why not? Let me sit down for a few.
He's so beefy, but he sounds like a fucking nerd. The shamans are just... It's all hanging out with shamans, man. I think that should be fine. Is there anything else in my roster I would like to buff out? So you guys actually came with your own equipment. We'll be requisitioning that. We have enough of those guys. We got plenty of cavalry. Maybe an extra cleric? Let's see. Are there clerics up this way? Fighters, sword fighters, radiant knight. Already got the thieves from here. House Carl. barrel that kills people. No. Travel here. Enlistment higher. Right, we can get some clerics from here. Her name is Bernadette. She can have lucky evasion. I mean, she doesn't need. She's not going to be fighting. You know, like lucky seems fine here. Just double up on evasion. I honestly kind of like the color palette they've given me here. Dress. I like the purple.
Heading out.
Heading out!
They're mine now.
Alright, sounds good, Bernadette. Do I need more mages? I think I'm fine on that. Okay. So now I need to tool these units to be for specific roles. I don't know what Gaspard is gonna do. Let's see. Items, Novice Trestis, level up Gaspard. And go through and level up people who are close to getting leveled. If they're below level 10, you get triple the experience from this. Let's sort this by level. Go for people that are fairly low level, like our new recruits, maybe. Sidonia is about to level up. Rig is close.
How's that for good?
HP guard rate.
Another step on the path of progress.
HP attack.
A little stronger every day.
That. Do. Okay. Start going through characters. So Elaine's primary goal here is to just base tank. So he was holding an iron sword, which is the most basic thing he could be equipped with. Guard rate. Old sword heals when using an active skill. Why do you have a magnifying glass over you? Weird. Sort by physical attack, I guess. Recruit short sword gives you bonus experience. We could give these to new recruits, which makes sense given that it's a recruit short sword. Elaine doesn't personally need that. He also doesn't really need to be particularly powerful on the attack, so like an iron sword makes sense, I think. Unless we want to give him something a little bit weaker that has a better effect. Even give him, I could probably even get away with him being bronze. Poison Slash is interesting because his initiative is actually fairly high. He can poison enemies. Let's toy with that idea. First, I would like you doing Cavalry Slayer. Then, since Lean Edge heals you, if your own HP is lower than, say, 50%, use Lean Edge and target whoever's closest to death. Because you heal when you hit, and you heal if they're defeated. So, if there's a cavalry, attack the cavalry. Whoever has the most AP. If not, use your lean edge to heal yourself if you are below 50%. Target whoever's lowest, so you heal the most. If not, go for Poison Slash. Poison Slash is the same strength as either of these. They're all the same strength and hit rate. They just have different effects. So, otherwise use this. Prioritize who has some AP, because if you inflict poison, poison is inflicted when they use an action point. So whoever has action points left, target them with this. That'll be the order of operations for Elaine, since he doesn't really need much in the way here. Alright, he did have the Azure Crest's shield attached, which gave him +1 base PP. It gave him some PP. Royal Guard do. Physical defense. Sort you by physical defense. Guard rate. You are a primary frontline, so ideally you get a shield that gives you guard rate up. Guard efficiency. Gives you 5 raw defense. Stun immunity, guard seal immunity. So Royal Guard. Block an enemy attack with medium guard. User recovers HP. Okay. How does that stack up against his other guards? This is a medium guard. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Luminous cover guards an ally. The Noble Guard, block with medium guard, gain defense. And gain PP if the user was 50% HP or less. This heals you, but you can heal yourself, so you probably don't need the Blue Rose Shield, given that you can lean edge and heal yourself. So, if we don't need the Royal Guard aspect of it, but we want the rest of it, then the Azure Crest Shield is the way to go, which is what he had originally. And then we can give him back his Ring of the Unicorn, wherever that ended up. Ring of the Unicorn. Additional guard rate, and then bonus max HP. Alternatively, we could give him other things. So Chloe's Charm gives bonus experience. Fancy. I never actually looked at their personals. Crit rate and evasion. We could give him gauntlets, because they also buff guard rate. But I mean, just for, you know, canonical, it's a canon event. He gets the Ring of the Unicorn. All right, Lex, and by extension, all of my fighters are mostly geared toward arrow cover. Like that is their priority, is arrow cover. Quick dinner, did you order takeout? No, I made it myself. It wasn't a quick dinner. What are you talking about? It took me an hour and a half. Like, I cut stream at 7. It's now 9:15. What do you mean, quick dinner? Arrow cover is what you use Lex for. Also, your thief is a good boy and needs protection. Honestly, Lex, your job isn't DPS, so you don't even need a sword that does anything. Just having a bronze sword is fine. Your perception of time is amazingly accurate, yeah. Warding slash, target lowest HP. Do I even care? Attack a single enemy. Ideally, I say, hey, attack someone who can't counterattack, but I don't think that's a thing. His job... Guard efficiency, aerial guard. Like an enemy attack, medium guard. Could give him Angel Hunter's Buckler. If you guard if the user is... It becomes heavy guard and grants the user +1 PP if the enemy is flying. So he could be a really good... Because arrow cover works for anything targeting the backline. It's not just arrows. It's cover an ally and nullify all damage from a ranged physical attack. And things like wyverns, their attack is ranged physical. And we're going up against a lot of wyverns. So having a shield on my arrow cover person, it gives them a different way of covering. Because this will still cover my backline if they're being attacked. But now, instead of using arrow cover because it's a flyer, they'll use aerial guard and recover that PP they used. So this is good for ensuring Lex can continue to guard against groups of enemies, like multiple different attacks. Because right now he's just got the 1 PP. Eventually I'm sure he'll get more, but this way we can aerial guard if, and we'll stipulate that only if. Combatants. That's if you're targeting combatants. Playing combatants. One can choose enemy present. There we go. Ideally, it's if specific enemy is the one attacking. If there's flying enemies present, prioritize aerial guard. Otherwise, arrow guard is fine. I'm actually going to move it above quick guard. You honestly probably don't even need to use quick guard on yourself. They're like a hey, never use. So yeah, you'll be really good at being the arrow covered aerial guard for my flyers against other flyers. So that'll be Lex's role in his that'll just be his job. And then we can give him probably gauntlets to increase his guard rate. Calm is also kind of in the role of arrow cover, but he's like, I don't know. Give him a bronze sword. He's about equivalent in strength to Lex, so he's also got less HP though. So yeah, I guess, like you said, arrow cover is also good when it's hunters versus thieves. I'm honestly fine with him probably playing frontline to some backline thieves. So we don't need to really worry about the aerial guard aspect. Recovery rate, recovery, accuracy, evasion, don't really care about that. Blindness. Physical attack doesn't really matter. Just take a bronze shield. You don't really need much. And sort you by item ID, I guess. Will help. Guardian gloves. Could also get gauntlets here. But you guys are both just kind of tanky. And Gaspard, I'm not sure what to do with yet. Because I got Gaspard before I got Calm, and Calm is filling the role I got Gaspard to do. But I guess he can be a backup arrow cover. It doesn't hurt to double up on fighters for the purposes of arrow guard. So you also can have this stuff. I need to go buy more bronze stuff. Like, take me back. Go here and buy up their gear. I probably don't even have money though. I spent all my money.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Anything worth selling? Not really. I suppose I can make some money by doing a quick one of the auxiliary fights. Come here and prepare to do that. Get some money. Items. No. Back to character list. Gaspard, your shield. Bronze shield as well. Item ID. You can have... Circlet is magic defense only. We can give you a bangle. Just a classic bronze bangle. Alright, Chloe. Her job... Magic attack... And she was originally my unwavering spear user. We have two of these now. Makes her fairly good at piercing enemy lines and hitting things guaranteed. She's leveled up enough. She has javelin against flying units. Got long thrust to pierce lines already. These are really just good for against thieves and flyers. But again, you have javelin for flying. Maybe we don't worry about that. Although I do like it. I kind of like the idea of my soldiers having unwavering spears, so that way they can hit things that are pretty dodgy. So yeah, her priorities were use javelin if and only if there is a flyer present. Because it's very good against flyers. Otherwise... use this on scouts. Maybe we just prioritize scouts with this? On thrust against cavalry. This true thrust is weaker than these other two. But if I just set it to prioritize scouts, it's still going to use it before long thrust if there's no flyer. If we say it's scout only, then it'll go javelin. Is there a flyer? No. True thrust? Is there a scout? No. Long thrust then. Target lowest HP. Given that this is ranged, I'm also going to set it to prioritize backline. Maybe. Although, tough to say. Okay, you. Same deal. We're going to set your true thrust to be scout only. Okay. Chloe, then, your accessory slot. We give you Chloe's charm, but honestly, you're fairly well leveled up. We can give that to people who need to level up. That 30% experience is actually quite good. Got these golden eggs for gold income. Now, my soldiers probably aren't going to be taking frontline attacks, I will say. So I'm fine with them being like backline assistants. Initiative, max HP, doesn't really matter. Bronze bangles. Magic defense. Still could. Don't really need the evasion if they're in the back line. HP when using an active skill. Unity. Grants the user physical attack at the start of battle. It would bypass first aid. Interesting idea. Powerful call on the Dancer's Bracelet. Physical attack for an ally's next attack. That might fit the bill a little bit better for support. Screwed Tassel buffs yourself. Like, this is something that's maybe better on a Gladiator. Whereas Dancer Bracelet, physical attack for the next enemy's attack, or for the next ally who attacks, is pretty good on a support unit like a soldier. It's also Pursuit. Follow up a single allied attack. Counterbelt. These do replace their ability to act as first aid users, because they only have 1 PP and they would take priority. But I kind of like the idea of Pursuit on both of these guys. And then maybe we give them just a basic bangle just to fill the space. They both fill similar roles anyhow. Just anti-cav, anti-scout. Back at it again. Yep, I finished dinner. Back at it again. Brewed the rest of my tea. Although it's fairly watered down. Usually my tea is good for like two rounds of steeping. First round it's pretty good. Second round it's kind of meh. It's kind of meh second round. But if I run out, I can always make more. But yeah, we're deep in inventory management. We completely unequipped everyone, and now we're going through re-equipping people, assigning them combat roles, basically. Yeah, Lex is the aerial guard arrow cover for flyers. Calm is the arrow cover for thieves. Gaspard is backup for one of those if needed. I am drinking a peach tea. Let's see if I can do white tea containing peach pieces, peach flavor, and calendula petals. Is from Breckenridge, Colorado. Sounds lovely. You sound lovely, Sarah. You sound lovely. All right, Oben is a DPS. He's got the AoE attack, Rolling Axe. Its physical potency is only 40, so it does significantly less damage than a normal attack, but it hits 3 times. So if they all were to hit, it would be like a total of 120, basically. But with 70% accuracy, I guess you could call it more like 80. Given that one of those is like one in 4 misses, so like there's out of 3 hits, you know, I'm always going to assume one of them is gonna miss. Is what I'm getting at. So I'd call it more of an 80 strength attack against a row of enemies. I'm gonna say only use this if formation situation, if there's a row with 3 or more combatants. It's the same thing I did with Bruno, his wide smash, because Bruno had a backup attack. Now, how big brain is this game in terms of tactics, etc.? What I'm doing now, I'm only doing because I went up to expert. I did not need to do this for tactics mode. There's 3 modes. There's like beginner, normal, hard, and expert. Hard mode was called tactics mode. In that mode, there was a little bit of this happening for me, but like not much. Normal mode, I'm like, you probably never need to look at this at all. This is just like logic gating your skills, making sure your people fight in a specific way. I would say it's not that big brain for you. Like, if you just want to try a tactics game, it's been really fun. Scratching a really good tactics itch that Fire Emblem cannot reach. Now then, we could give, let's see, Rose Knight Axe. That was Fran's, and I'm kind of tempted to give that back to Fran because having a high initiative Griffin seems really good. I was tempted to give you the Hoarfrost Axe. Gives you Ice Blow, attack a single enemy, same strength as Smash, but it freezes an enemy. I would say use this on an enemy that has to act yet. So if the target has one or more action point remaining, prioritize fighting them with this to freeze them in place, basically. And then otherwise, just worry about smashing in. Smashy smash. Parting Blow, we will have target the lowest HP unit. Try to get kills as much as possible. Do you want to try the Tactician level in Baldur's Gate 3 next? Because you do enjoy the challenge and using your brain a bit more. You have a tendency to act before thinking. I have a habit of overthinking and then thinking that I've thought enough and then realizing that I was just a fool the whole time. Alright, let's give you the Crude Tacit, I think. Well, that's physical attack, strictly. You know, maybe the Hoarfrost isn't that good for you. No, it does physical damage. I'm like, does this do magic damage? If it did magic damage, it'd be horrible for him, but no, it does physical damage. Power Belt, HP up. Counter. Let's give you the first aid kit. This will allow you to choose between whether you want to heal someone. I'm going to say if there is an ally below 50 HP, use first aid. Otherwise, use Parting Blow to finish off an enemy. That seems like a good way to use that. And one more accessory slot. I'll give you crit. Spectacles. Blue spectacles could be good. Physical attack up. Let's give you a brown beret. Okay, so your job is crowd control, I guess? Crowd control and backline support. You really don't really have much of an identity, do you, Oben? It's just, you know, if there's 3 or more enemies, use a rolling axe. Maybe I should change that to 2 or more, but then you would never use Ice Blow. Poor Aubin. Maybe I switch this to have 2 or more enemies, and then give you a blue spectacles to increase your accuracy with it, because it's 75% chance to hit. So hit rate, I believe 75% takes your accuracy and multiplies it by 0.75 to get a new accuracy number that is then checked against the enemy evasion. So what's 75% of 143? 143 times 107. Most people tend to have about 25 evasion, we'll say. So it's got like an 80% chance of hitting now. That's not bad. I would be happy with that if there's 2 people in the front line. Okay, so that's his role. I'm tempted to make Dimitri follow a similar role, but he doesn't have rolling axe yet. So his whole shtick is that he just attacking people. You though, we could give you a crushing axe, but what does crush do again? Stun an enemy versus this. I think. Yeah. I think I want the crushing axes on my barbs gladiators. I want them on the gladiators. So let's give you the recruit's axe for now. You are DPS, so you will get the iron axe, I think. And can't think of a better class to give the first aid kit to. It's like conditional, because the other ability is triggered at the end of the fight, right? The parting blow is triggered at the very end of the fight if you have a PP left. And first aid taking priority is like, hey, if we're taking a shit ton of damage, get some healing in. Otherwise, if it's the end of the fight and no one needed to be healed, go ahead and attack the enemy. I like that idea. What did I put Aubin's at? 50%? I think 50% is a good threshold for this type of gate. Because I want to be dealing a lot of damage, but if we're getting really rolled, if we're getting like rolled by the enemy, our HP is going to be below 50%. Then instead of going for damage, go for, maintaining our lines. Because I found out last fight that there is an item limit to what you can use in a fight. And then do we want to do blue spectacles on you? I don't think we need to blue spectacles him because he doesn't have rolling axe yet. Instead, we just give you the brown beret. Okay, so that is my house Carl's handled. Carl, that kills people. Alright, Melisandre. I believe her sword was the Stingray. Am I fine with her using Stingray still? It's bonus crit rate, poison immunity. Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Grants the user +2 PP if the target is defeated. That sounds pretty good to me. This is just an improved version of Haste Strike. Attack whoever has the lowest HP, please, to try to get that kill. And I kind of want her to be a crit machine. Like, we made Leah the, dodgy. Let's see, let's give you the Mercenary Eye Patch for the flat 20 crits. I want to give you the Lucky Coin. What if we made you dodgy? Nah. Lucky Coin, Mercenary Eye Patch. We'll give you 2 eye patches, 1 for each eye. Aw, you can't do that. Dang it. But we could give you Lucky Coin on top of it. We'll attack. Initiative up. Warrior Medal. Raw physical attack and also crit up. She's my crit machine. Clementine, we had given active shatter to, I believe. Active Shatter inflicts -1 AP on an enemy when attacked with it. 1 second, I want to double check that I fixed everything here. Prioritize scouts with the lowest HP. Prioritize scout with the lowest HP. Okay, that seems fine. Clem. Active Shatterer. There's someone... Is there another sword class that I think benefits from that more? These two definitely want to be using Killing Chain. As do you two. These four need to be using Killing Chain above all else because it is just good. Active Shatterer, Thief? We already have thieves that steal PP, but what about one that removes AP instead? There's a situation where I would want that, maybe not. About my Radiant Knights? Not really. They're all fairly low initiative anyway, so... Oakley's. Joseph, Virginia. I think it needs to be a unit with high initiative. Maybe Aramis should be the one for this. Let's give +3 initiative, though. I mean, her loadout here is already aligned. This is scout only. An active Shatterer. Whoever has the most AP that you can remove. Hasten Strike is still fine. Right, Leah. Her damage plus 20% is interesting. Leah was going to be my frontline version of the Sword Fighter, so we were giving her the Thief Mantle. So she prioritized keeping her PP for Evade. Otherwise, if there is a scout present, she will Haste Strike. So I don't think this quite works. What I have going on here with this logic gate. Scout or flying. I would need to probably min-max that in the middle of combat. That's fine. But in order to enable evade, I think giving her a thing that gives her bonus PP is what we need. We need to give her the PP. Lapis Pendant enables her to use this strategy. And then more evasion would be ideal. Heaven's Wing Sword gives evasion, but that's... Do we want her to have that? Would I rather Oakley's keep that? Or rather than giving her PP, would I rather give her Silken Scarf? So that way her just raw evasion is higher. And I don't need to worry about relying on evade as much. We go like all in on evasion. She can get up to 88 evasion. I don't know. Let's go all in on the evasion build. So she has evade, and she will prioritize that if there is no scout present to use hasten strike on. She only has the 1 PP, so if she does use hasten strike, she's going to have to evade on her own, regardless of having the evade skill, because she can't actually do anything. Okay, so that's Leah. Aramis, then. Alright, we never finished Clementine. Her deal was Active Shatterer. Her bracelets. Pursuant, probably not worthwhile here. You only have 1 PP, you use it on Hasten Strike, so there's no reason giving you another skill. Cover. Probably more crit rate makes sense for these ladies. Brown Beret. Your physical attack up and crit rate. Sure. Eye Patch Beret. Pretty Boy Aramis. We will give you the Wyvern Razor Sword, which I'm pretty sure is what Leah would also have had, but I digress. Which makes you quite keen to also have an eye patch. Watchman's Lamp. Lucky Coin? Now, we could have just, like, ditched the Thief Mantle entirely and just give her a Lucky Coin, go up to 108 evasion. And just say, you know, screw needing evade to dodge, we'll just dodge naturally. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, you know? Prioritize scouts and flyers with this. Scouts, prioritize flyers. I'm just going to switch this to prioritize these 2 types of units rather than lowest HP. Alright, you still have an accessory slot open to you. Doing critical things. Maybe you can have the Thiefy Mantle. Maybe we give you a brown beret as well. Let's just... Attack, crit rate. Give you a warrior medallion as well. It kind of mimics what Melisandre's rocking. Just less crit overall. Sure. So Aramaeus and Melisandre fill the same sort of critical speed role. Leah fills a very interesting niche of frontline evasion. And Clementine exists in sort of like a, I don't know, flex spot, disruption role, I guess is what I would call it. Targets, you know, reduce enemy AP. Not very strong, but it is an idea. Or we could give the EP to someone else. We could give it to a thief. Thief would also do fine with it. But no, that's fine. Alright, my cell swords now. My seltzers. Let's start with Berenice, because she's like the main one. Alright, so sellswords are counter-attackers. They also could be called frontline units. Like Magellan here, probably frontlining. Berenice could possibly frontline, so giving them Templar swords for the bonus guard rate could be good. Hallowed Blade. Is there any setting to increase the size of the font in the game? I don't think so. Options. No. Text log. No. There is not. I am sorry. Not a big deal. We need to adjust the use of Killing Chain, because odds are you will still kill them if they're over 75%. Also target lowest HP with this skill. I personally don't care if you use Heavy Slash on anyone. Just use it as you see fit. I think Berenice and Magellan both get Templar swords because they're likely to be frontline. And given that they're going to be frontline, it's probably good to... It's after guarding an attack. Guarding fighter. Guarding impetus. Grants the user physical attack and crit damage after guarding an attack. Interesting. Counter belt. But following slash is already basically a counter. Heal after using an active skill could be good, because Killing Chain will let you chain action skills. We'll give you the Leaf Brooch. And then maybe we give you blue spectacles for accuracy. Maybe we give you vitality talismans because you're going to be frontlining. And then Magellan, same sort of deal. But we don't have a second Leaf Brooch, so... I want to give these blue spectacles to Bruno so he can maybe hit things for once. Let's give you the silver bangle then for bonus defense. And a vitality talisman. Right. Caroline. We'll just give you iron. Still DPS worthy, but not like anything incredible. Toughness grants activates before being attacked. Grants the user buff to endure a lethal blow. Maybe. Let's see, these last two sellswords will be like backline sellswords, I think. So let's land them that way. Eye patch. Very least, I guess I'll go bronze bangle. I'll think about what I want to put in their other slots. But for now, bronze bangles are fine. Alright. Armor. Your job is not offense. You get bronze. Azure Great Shield, +1 base PP, guarding efficiency. Iron Great Shield for now. And guarding Impetus. Guarding Fighter. I'm actually tempted to give these to my sellswords, because they're actually quite good. Here, 1 second. Bernice, congratulations. You can have... If you guard an attack, you can have 20% physical attack and 30% crit damage. Activates after you guard. Sure. And Magellan can have the Sabatons, gives you an AP after you guard. So... you can't do follow-up slash if you're the one being attacked. It's if an ally is hit. So if you are the one guarding, and you guard, you can attack an extra time. And vice versa, you get a buff. Which is good, because their initiative is quite low, which means the enemy gets a shot to attack before they can counter. So that works. Hodrick. We're probably just like stack Bangle. You get Bronze Spear, you get Bronze Shield, you get Bronze Bangle. There's back row, Parter's back row. These guys just exist to block for me. Is there any other class that gets Great Shield slots, though? Maybe Berengaria does? You get a Great Shield. Berengaria has your Great Shield. It's probably what she wants. It's probably what she came with. Let's just make sure she has that. Okay, you guys get basic-ass baby shields. Do we care about Wall? Grants the user a buff that negates 1 physical attack. Grants the user a buff. It's 1 physical attack. Our initiative is so bad, we would use this at the end of the fight. So I guess it would be useful against... what? Anyone who has an end of battle effect? What, like enemy present? I don't know. There's not like, if there's a housecar, I'll use this. It's just infantry. You know? Like, House Carl is considered axe infantry. So I could say, hey, if there's an infantry present, use wall. But it doesn't really help me because soldiers are also classified as infantry. As are sword fighters. I don't really think wall is that good. But it's stronger than a bronze great shield, so I guess we'll give it to Thibault. Thibault. Alright, Bruno time. We're giving both of our gladiators Crush, so they have a alternative to Wide Smash. I'm going to alter Wide Smash to be if there is a row with 2 people, then we're going to buff your guys's your accuracy a bit. This is if own HP is below 50, thank you very much. Then you bulk up. Otherwise you're just wasting your PP. Speaking of, I was gonna say the war cry here is actually good for Gladiator. Grants the user 20% physical attack at the start of battle. So instead of bulking up, you'll war cry. And we'll use this if own HP is high. So yeah, if your HP is max, go ahead and war cry. If you're entering the fight and your HP is not max, don't use war cry. and you'll use bulk up the next time you're hit. Seems good. Inflict stun. I would say prioritize. Prioritize people that have high AP if you're going to stun them. So that way they don't get a chance to use their action. Seems good. And then you get a blue spectacles so you can see what you're hitting. You similarly also set this to most AP. We don't have any more blue spectacles, and we don't have money to buy more right now, but fine. Powerful Call grants an ally physical attack. After an enemy attacks with an active skill, counterattack. Let's give you Counterbelt. So these are both active after an enemy attacks. Activates after being hit by an attack. Activates after an enemy attacks an active skill. I'm going to say if your HP is above 75%, you can activate counter. Otherwise, activate bulk up. So we'll set this to... If you are above 75%, counterattack. If you're below 75%, heal yourself for 40%. Seems good. And then your other goal here is maybe we give you a bangle. Or vitality talisman. Something. Yeah, you can have more HP. Alright. On to the warriors. So, yeah. The gladiators' roles are just frontline DPS and crush the enemy between thy thighs. Alright, Morden. We got hammers over here. We have 3 hammers. We have 3 hammer users. Warhammer, Rose Knight Hammer, and Spiked Hammer. Max HP Guard Up, Initiative Accuracy, and Spiked Blow. I believe this one was Morden's. Use my, like, frontliner-ish. Let's see, he comes with Binding Guard. User's next attack will inflict Guard Seal. Activates before attacking with an active skill. So, next time I attack, I use Binding Guard, etc., etc. Or I could give him something else, like Toughness. Activates before being attacked. Grants the user a buff to endure a lethal blow. If he's frontlining, that might be a good idea. So if he gets too low, he can Toughness it. Is there anyone I would rather put that on for frontlining? Probably not. Everybody else kind of has more worthwhile things. His goal specifically is to frontline as far as I'm concerned. So if he gets low, that's bad. Yeah. Let's say if your own HP is less than 25%. That way you're binding guard most of the time. Ignores defense versus armored. Prioritize armored with you. Add a tactic? No. Otherwise, we'll give you a bangle because you are a frontliner. Now, Nina and Kitra, I don't think are frontliners. They have less than 40 HP, whereas Morden has 52. So, Nina was the Knight of the Rose. She gets initiative. Honestly, she probably stand to level up a little bit, huh? Call. Dancer's Bracelet could be interesting. Blindness immunity, Evasion, not necessary if you're a backliner. Magic attack, no. We'll attack with Beret, maybe. That's immunity guard seal. Interesting. I don't know what to give Nina here. Watchman's Lantern, immunity to blindness and burn. Cool, I guess, but not really necessary for her. I guess we'll throw a bangle on it and see what we find later. Spiked hammer for you. So Kitra is actually level 10, so she's got her second attack, Salting Blow. So Spiked Hammer gives Spiked Blow. That's a 3 hits, 50 potency, so it's basically effectively 150. Its hit rate is normal. Single target. Heavy Smash, same deal. Only use that if there's an armored unit present. And then Assaulting Blow is the follow-up. Attack a single enemy, grant 1 action point if the target is defeated. So if there's a target that is below... I'm actually going to change this to below 50% HP. You target them, and you'll get your action point back. Otherwise, I want you using Spike Blow actually on the highest HP unit, because you attack so many times in a row and do a lot of damage. Attack whoever has the highest HP. Your job is to weaken. And I'm actually going to feed you a Carnelia pendant, so you can act even more. Plus 1 AP. And then as for what else you do, I guess I would give you a brown beret for bonus attack. Okay, Hunters. Hunters are interesting. Healing Hunter, Interrogation Bow. Activate after an enemy uses healing magic. Attack a single enemy, ignore 30% of the target's defense. Interesting. No more enemies. Healing Hunter. So anytime there's healing, I just get a free shot in. That's pretty good. I'm going to set Eagle Eye to only activate if there is a scout. No. No. Because the bow gives me an extra PP, which I blanked on, I actually don't need to do that. So he'll use 1 PP buffing his attack for his action point, and then 11 PP free to use Healing Hunter on whoever heals, if there is a healer present. And he'll just pew-pew whatever gets healed. That's pretty good. Know that I really need to feed the evasion here. Bonus crit chance could be fun. Call unnecessary. All of this is just unnecessary for him. We just give him a bangle and call it good. Martin. Could give him the flame bow. He was rocking the iron bow, I believe. He doesn't have dual shot yet, so 20% more experience. Flame arrow. Flame arrow is fun if I pair this with a mage, specifically with Ak, because he has the the fire burst staff. So if there's an enemy that's burning, he'll target it at the end of the battle and it'll do AoE damage. So I do want one of you with a flame bow, so it might as well be Martin. So his goal is strictly to be paired with mages, like Ock and stuff. I would like his initiative to be higher, but I don't... I only have one thing that gives initiative, and it's this dove plume, and I really don't want to spend it on him. I'd rather that go to a flyer. Yeah, flame arrow is literally the same thing as single shot. It just inflicts burn as well. They both do physical damage, etc. I will say prioritize... prioritize combatants with the most AP, because just like poison, burn only inflicts damage if the person has AP left, because it procs before they use their action point. So, target the person with the most AP when you shoot them. That way they take burn damage. Rather than setting this, because this is like only combatants. Well, yeah, that's fair. Target only combatants with PP. Who cares about the lowness of the HP? Otherwise, Toxic Throw. Prioritize whoever has the most AP, because again, poison only procs if they're about to attack. We didn't finish equipping Martin. I don't think there's much we want to give him, so just give him a bronze bangle just so he doesn't feel left out. Seems good. Travis, I would like to... Well, one of these thieves I would like to have become a backline thief, but until these two hit level 10 and get poison daggers, it's going to have to be Travis. So you are going to switch your priorities around. You are now Poison Thief. The Poison Throw. It really doesn't matter how much damage you deal, Travis, so I'll just give you a Bronze Sword. Your goal is pretty much strictly poison related. If you're backline, you don't need to worry about evasion. I guess just take a bangle and call it good. Now Bernard and Jack are frontline guys, so let's also give them the recruit swords. I want them to level up quickly so they can be reassigned to different roles. Bernard, you get Silken Scarf, and Jack, you also get a Silken Scarf. 20 evasion for both of you. And then honestly, I'm not sure what else you could possibly need here besides a bangle. You guys just target most PP here. Most PP is prioritized, whereas if I say one or more PP, it'll only activate. So there's a difference in wording. Prioritize means it'll prefer to go for that, but it will still activate. Target only combatants is wording that says if there's no one that meets this condition, you just won't attack at all. So it's important in the wording, and that is something I've learned as well as I've played. Alright, so that's my thieves. Live time. I do like him having the Sanguine attack. We can steal HP. So Clive's role here, I'm actually going to say I prefer Assaulting Lance over Wild Rush. Assaulting Lance Target only combatants with half HP. Yeah. And prioritize the one with the lowest. So Sanguine attack is the same strength as Assaulting Lance. However, it will heal me, so we want to say if our HP drops below 50%, use Sanguine attack to heal yourself. If our HP is not below 50%, we will default to Assaulting Lance and target any enemy with less than 50% HP, preferably whoever has the lowest, if there's more than one that meets that requirement. And then he'll get 1 AP every time he kills someone. And then lastly, we Wild Rush as needed, I guess. Maybe I don't even have this conditional, because I don't even want him to default down to Wild Rush. I just kind of want him to ignore it. I like that there's a daytime-nighttime thing. Like, I haven't come across anything that's really impacted by day and night. And the game also hasn't told me whether if it's nighttime I suffer, like, accuracy penalties or something. That's not something I've run into. Own condition. This is interesting. Target only the user. Only other combatants. Activates only when the user's own AP is 0. That doesn't make any sense for this. Be funny. Maybe I set this to be only Wild Rush if there's a caster present. That way, I can pierce the line and take out casters. Do I prioritize that over Assaulting Lance? Kinda not really. Just Assaulting Lance can just go so hard. There's just like, Yeah, just Assaulting Lance all the time. That's fine. We'll ignore the Wild Rush. And his shield. Stun immunity. Is he going to be a frontline cav? That is a question for me. Or is he going to be a regular ass cav? He does get guard efficiency just for having a shield. Give him accuracy. Master. Crit rate. Accuracy with the Baroque shield, I guess. Physical attack with the Battler shield. HP recovery with Templar shields. Blessed round shield gives max HP, heal when using an active skill. That seems really incredible, actually. With Assaulting Lance, you just heal 10% of your HP every time you go Assaulting Lance. But it's kind of like counter synergy because I have Sanguine attack. Like, I can heal myself already. Like, it's fine. So I think we go just raw physical attack and give him the Battler shield. And as for what to do with his PP, we give him Pursuit rather than Quick Guard. Activates after an ally attacks. He's definitely a frontline cav, though. He's not really backline. So having him keep his Quick Guard is probably ideal. Bonus HP. Just extra defense from a bangle, maybe? Let's give him a Vitality Talisman. He's a very tanky frontliner that can heal himself and just goes buck wild on the enemy. Seems good. Calvain, I had given you the runic spear originally. Is there a better recipient for that? Someone who's like base magic attack is quite high. Like Adele actually has better base magic than Calvain. Wyvern's not really. No one else here really has lances. I could have given that to one of you, but I do prefer the Unwavering Spear on the soldier. And these guys obviously can't do magic to save their fucking lives. Alright, let's give Adele, then, the Magic Spear. It gives 8 physical attack, 14 magic attack. Calvain, instead... he can be a sort of support cav. You want to give him Baroque Spear? I don't really want to give him these good spears. Like I want to give these to my flyers, I think. Crit chance and the bonus defense. You could just have a basic iron spear then. Your roll. Are you also going to be a frontliner? Because again, Blessed Round Shield is kind of really good with Assaulting Lance. Let's maybe take a look at Adele first. So yeah, he gets access to magic attack from the Runic Spear. It is base 120 potency, rather than the 100 physical that Assaulting Lance has. So it's stronger attack overall than Assaulting Lance. Gives you magic defense. Maybe his role is magic defense. He's just going to be a knight that isn't a anti-magic knight that's good at fighting magic. I don't know. Give him the Phantom Knight Shield for an extra 20 magic defense, as well as the 25% guard efficiency. Yeah, he's going to be my magical boy. Sure, I like this idea. And we can give him a bronze circlet for more magic defense. Let's give him the magic medallion, yeah? 2 magic attack plus 10% on the magic attack and then bonus crit. Interesting. Or I could give him just a leather hood for 8% magic attack and 1 magic defense. Gives him 1 of each, basically. Versus this, which is just 3. I kind of like the idea of going all in on this magic knight build. Like, what could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, he'll prioritize armored with you. And he'll just always default to it. So he's not using Wild Rush. So I guess Calvain will be the Wild Rush user if I need one once he gets leveled up. Or maybe Renault's my Wild Rush user, you know? Maybe Renault. Renault, perhaps. And then my Black Iron Spear Renault. Alright, so yeah, I guess I'll build Calvain similar to... what's his name? Clive? So sure, we'll give you the Blessed Round Shield then. He'll be a front liner. What did we give Calvain? We gave him a Talisman of Vitality? A Vitalisman? Sure. They're built fairly similarly. So where Clive can heal himself with the Sanguine attack, Calvain heals himself by endlessly Assault Lancing. That seems good to me. Now, Renault's primary here is to Wild Rush. Then Life Share. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Share HP with an ally up to 50% of the user's HP. Interesting. It's like a backline shielder. I barely knew her. We could give you Templar Shield. Probably what you had already. Templar Shield, HP recovery plus 20%. Eh. White Rider. Maybe Black Iron. Black Iron all the way. Their crit rates. We give you... Ideally, we get you some blue spectacles, I guess. And we can give you a mercenary eye patch as well to go with this crit rate you have. Crit rate Wild Rush. Sure. We'll leave the slot open for your spectacles at some point. It'll be a spectacle to behold. Like, we've just crossed the halfway point. There's like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of allies left. Alright, Miriam, Rose Knight Sword for initiative. Anyone else going to be using swords down the line? Virginia, I guess. We want Virginia to have initiative. She really can't make use of it much. To heal. She'd be better off with a Hallowed Blade. Let's give her that just in advance. Sword gives initiative. Yeah, that's fine. Miriam, get your initiative as well as accuracy. Yeah, if... Let's go with average HP less than 75% since it targets a whole row. If the average HP of a row drops below 75%, go ahead and heal it. That could backfire, but that's fine. Otherwise, just attack with a Hachi, which gives you a PP if it hits. And then... Activate after an ally is hit by an attack. Share your HP, huh? Life share. She's gonna be like a combat medic here, I guess. So if someone is attacked and their HP drops, let's say if their HP drops below 25%, I will offer 50% of my own life force to heal them? Or should I make it like if they drop below 50? Because Miriam's 50% of Miriam's life force is 30 HP at most. Say this prioritizes frontline only. So she'll use heal row on the back line only. And she'll use life share if the front line starts to take damage. There's so much logic gating that can happen here. Yeah, I like if the frontliner has their HP drop below 50%, Miriam will use her PP in order to heal them if she has PP. She can recover PP using Hachi, with her initiative being higher thanks to her sword. Whereas if the average HP of the back row gets low, she will row heal instead. She's got magic barrier for anti-magic if needed. Rather than lowest HP here, let's go with... target people with low guard rate. I'm not sure what counts as attack hits. Like, if it's guarded, does that count as a hit? Because technically it landed, it was just guarded, right? So we could say, hey, target the person with the lowest guard rate. If being guarded counts as it failing. Yeah, target lowest guard rate you can. That seems fair. Same. I'm gonna make that the case for all of them. Because I'm pretty sure if something is guarded, it fails. Okay, let's change you to sort of match here, make you the average HP drops below. You can just have it prioritize back row because you don't have a means of healing the front row. Okay, let's also take a look at what else we want her to have. Accuracy. Could give her just +1 base PP to begin with. You know, that could be good. Would make your front line really resilient to attacks. Gold. Yeah, let's start you with an extra PP as well. You're gonna be quite good as a backline support. Right now, Adrian. I don't think my Radiant Knights are really meant to be offense, so we're just gonna Bronze Sword these two until we get something, you know, relevant for them. Maybe Monica could be more offense related because she's level 14. We give her like Black Iron Sword, Iron Sword, but you know, they don't really pack that much of a punch, right? Especially Adrian. What do I want Adrian to do? Royal Guard. Block an enemy attack with medium guard. User recovers HP. Anyone left who uses shields? I guess Oakley's and Virginia. We'll use Virginia with that shield. She gets 2 shields, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, she gets a Templar shield, which increases her heal recovery, and then a blue rose shield, which will heal her for 25%, which I'm assuming is boosted by the HP recovery 20%. 20% of 25% in addition. What's a fourth of a fourth? An 8? 12? 6.125 or something? So get healed 30% instead of 25? Yeah, that seems fair. Now that I've allocated the appropriate shields, let's take a look at what's remaining. We have Baroque shields. Just a Baroque shield, an Iron shield, Watchman's buckler. Who else gets shields here? I've already given you your shield. Yosef, I guess, gets a shield, but meh. I'm gonna have like choice paralysis here. The Heaven's Wing shield is going back to Oakley's, so I guess we'll Templar shield all of my Radiant Knights, maybe. Sure. And otherwise, probably just Bronze Bangle them. Templar shield. Bronze Bangle. Unless Monica would like something better going for her. Like, we could give her a Wyvern Razor or the Black Iron Sword to make her a little bit more competent at combat. And then change a little bit of stuff around. Before an ally attacks. Pursuant. Let's give her Pursuit. So her main role won't be as magic protection. Her main deal is just assist in the fight, I want to say. Do I want to change what she's rocking in terms of shield then? Greater accuracy, maybe? That's fine. Adrian, I saw Dancer's Bracelet and toyed with the idea of maybe giving this to them, but there's better options, I think. Alright. That's the Radiant Knights done. On to the Clerics. Alright. Mother Lila's Staff. I believe that was Prim's. She has the Revive action. Someone dies. Revive one ally at the end of combat with 1 HP. Sharon. We give you the Cleric Staff, which gives you protection. Reduces the damage taken by a row of allies by 50% for 1 attack. Quick Barrier. Reduces damage taken by an ally. Bernadette. We'll give you this. I like all my clerics to have 1 bonus PP thanks to their staff. That's pretty good. So Sharon, your role. Well, if Prim has a resurrection, I guess her primary objective would be to be healer to particularly squishier front lines, because if they all perish, then having a healer to revive them is good. So yeah, if someone's dead, you can do that. Quick heal, an action. Reduce damage taken by a row of allies. Let's say... Okay, so protection does a whole row of allies. So Sharon is good for a front line consisting of more than 1. So let's set this to reflect that. In like row with 2+ combatants. So only use this if there's more than 1 person on the front. That'll hopefully help me remember that that's what her role is if that's there. Active heal anyone who's less than 100% at the end of combat. That's fine. Otherwise, use quick heal only if someone drops below 75%. Refresh debuffs on a row of allies. That's fine. Okay, I like that as her priorities. She can have, I guess, Leather Hood for magic. I'm assuming heal is determined based on your magic value. We'll give her a hood for her hood. And I guess we'll give her a bronze bangle as well. Alright, so Prim's deal is that she can resurrect someone, so she can prioritize groups that have slightly squishier allies. So I might even give her just another PP with a lapis pendant, just so she's like constantly healing. And what else? I guess a leather hood for her as well. Quick heal. If an ally drops below 75%, you can quick heal them. Otherwise, let them drop because, you know, we can heal whenever. I don't like them wasting their quick heal is all I'm saying. Okay, and then Defender's Mace gives you access to Quick Barrier, reduces the damage taken by an ally by 50% for 1 attack. Okay. A row with 2 combatants. Quick Barrier is good against... So yeah, Sharon, best with a group of people that has a very dense front row, like 3 in the front row, Sharon in the back, basically. Prim, good with a front row that is squishier, so anyone who could die, like, say, my sellswords. Bernadette, better with single frontliners, so if I have just a gladiator, or, a soldier, a fighter. So yeah, we have a healer for each of those roles, which is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, it's, like, kind of cool. Give her a leather hood as well. I don't think we need to give her an extra PP. She can just have a bronze bangle. Okay. Wizards. Welcome back to Flame Burst. I would like you to Flame Burst, because we're going to be pairing you specifically with the archer that causes burning. So we're going to say only use Flame Burst on a target that is burning, because if it hits a burning target, it'll do AoE. Now, this will mean that if there's no burning targets, he won't cast Flame Burst. I'm just going to need to remember that and adjust it as, as needs must. But I think that is just the coolest shit ever. We will give you the Silk Hood, because you're strong with the Force, allegedly. I'm sorry, he gets like a hard-on for praise, so I don't know. And I'm also going to give you the Carnelia Pendant, so you fireball a lot. So I'm also going to have you say target highest HP with that. So that way you can inflict burning on more targets. So if I have you target low HP, you're just going to kill them. Like, fireball inflicts burning. If I kill them, they're not going to be on burning, and then I'm not going to cast Fire Burst. So we attack the highest HP person with fireball as many times as we need. It'll be, if there's multiple targets, it'll light a few more people on fire, and then we Fire Burst, and we do AoE to everybody. Which will then kill them because they're already low HP after being hit by fireball. That's the idea. And so he would pair well with a bow. With the fire bow. You have a good one, Sarah? It's almost 4 a.m., so you have to go have a good stream. This has been 2 hours of me doing inventory management. I hope people are entertained. Alright, Rodrigue, my other wizard, also has Fireball. I suspected this wasn't the full game. What? Guard Hunter, attack a single enemy with magic, ignoring 30% of the target's defense. I think we go Thawing Scepter. He's good at taking down people who guard. Might even give you a Lapis Pendant to enable that a little bit more. Leather Hood. And... you guessed it. Bronze Bangle time. Alright, Yana. Inventory Overlord, yeah. Do Inventory Overmanaged. Alright, Yana. Witches do Magic Conferral Shenanigans. Yeah, Chiropterian Staff. Evasion Initiative. I think I'd rather give the initiative to a shaman. So honestly, maybe I give my witches the recruit staff. Let's give you. Let's see. What's the accuracy of these? 100%. Ice Bolt freezes a target. I'm going to switch that to target the person with the most action points remaining. If there is anyone with the most action points. Because it'll freeze them in place, and then they won't be able to act. So yeah, let's give you just... 1 second. We'll give the recruit staffs to Cecily and Victoria, so I guess you can have the Iron Staff. Give you the dancer's bracelet. God knows you shake your hips enough to be a dancer. We need more leather hoods for all of my mages. For now, I guess you get a bronze bangle because there's not much else going on. Cicely, get a recruit staff, and same deal, I guess. If Yana doesn't get anything, you definitely don't get anything. Okay, so we're running out of accessories for people. You get the Chiropterian thing, extra initiative on you. Could give you the dove plume for even more initiative, but I want to give that to someone else. I'm gonna give that to a flyer. So Selvi, just like everyone else, congratulations, you get a bronze bangle. Alright. Any remaining spear users besides these? No? Alright, Sidonia, you get a Zenoiran spear. In Henrique, you get a recruit's short spear because you're low level. Sidonia. The wyverns are, well, maybe not that tanky. I'm like, they're a lot more tanky than the griffins, right? But then I saw that Heinrich, while technically is tankier than them, I mean, they're only level 6 and they're just as tanky as level 12 Fran. So yeah, maybe. These two can be like frontliners as far as flying goes. So, with that in mind, we give them like thief thing, but they're already fairly good at dodging being flyers. But yeah, you get a silken scarf. You can have silken scarf, so these two are both fairly good at dodging. Because they are going to be my frontliners. And then I will give the bronze bangle. That's right. This is my last bronze bangle. I hope you're happy. We didn't even get through all of my units and I ran out of bronze bangles. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna give Fran the Rose Knight axe. I'm pretty sure this was her starting axe anyway. Gives her initiative. I'm also going to give the Dove Plume for even more initiative. I believe this is the Rastifer build, if I'm not mistaken. The high initiative Griffin to take down cavalry super quick. In the end, I don't know. I don't know what else to give you. Stun Cure, Golden Eggs. I'll probably assign the Golden Eggs after this. Flora, Physical Defense, Guard Rate. Yeah, the Templar Axe, maybe? No, that probably goes to Baron Saria, actually. Actually, let's give you guys the Recruit Axe, because you kind of fallen behind. And it does remain that we are out of bangles, so there's not much to actually grant you. We have an eye patch. Are any of my griffins particularly good at critting? Yeah, I guess my wyverns kind of are. Yeah, we'll trade out your bangle for the eye patch, Sidonia. And give Flora the bangle. Lucky her. Alright, Colette. Have a recruit's axe, so she levels up a little bit faster. And honestly, that's all we have. Alright, Oaklese, you can have the Wyvern Razor. You can have... Do we want to give you this? Art efficiency, accuracy, evasion, sure. We'll give you the Silken Scarf for more evasion. And let's see, what does Accelerate do? Activate after an enemy attacks with an active skill, grants the user 20 initiative and 30 accuracy. Okay. We could give you one of these Cure amulets. Activates before an ally attacks, grants the ally a bonus attack. Never gave the Dancer Bracelet to anyone. Maybe I give that to Scarlet. Scarlet, you have this +5 accuracy, I guess. Or would I rather have the bonus? I'd rather have the magic, probably. Iron Staff it is. You can have your ribbon back for the quick heal. Need a blindness. You have a bronze circlet for your trouble as well. A quick heal if the target drops below 75% HP. Hearing Call, remove restore minor HP to a row of allies. Removes all the target's debuffs. Let's see, if it does an entire row, the average HP drops below 75% on a row with 2 or more combatants. Go ahead and Curing Call, otherwise just prioritize Holy Light. Do some damage. Virginia, we already outfitted. Are we happy with this? Only use that on Armored. Prioritize Flyers with you. It's fine, we don't need to prioritize Lowest. Alright, Joseph. We haven't used Joseph in a hot second, but, you know, he's still here. Black Iron Sword. White Rider Shield, I guess. Like someone should have this. Stun immunity, Guard Seal immunity. Hell yeah. Then maybe we give that to Virginia, actually. Give her immunity to Guard Seal. That's pretty good, right? Right. Need the Templar Shield. And then honestly, I don't think I need to give Joseph anything here. Berengaria. You get the Guard Rate Physical Defense Axe. So let's see. Death Spin. Target a row with 2+ combatants. Inflict stun. Carnage. Prioritize whoever has the most AP because you remove AP from the enemy. Start a battle. Inflict negative attack and initiative on all enemies. Let's say if there are enemies present. Is there like a number of enemies condition? Yeah. Let's say if there's 3 or more enemies, you can activate that. It activates only when there are 3 or more enemies. Skill will not activate otherwise. Okay, so yeah, if there's 3 or more enemies, we'll debuff them. Otherwise, keep your PP so you can Sanguine Pursuit. Follow-up attack to single enemy. Activates after an ally attacks. So, grants +1 PP versus afflicted targets. Yeah, that seems good for her. Alright, we do have 2 amulets that give +1 PP we can assign to the people who don't have any gear yet. Let's give you the Watchman's Lamp. We've also got these Golden Eggs and Chloe's Charm for experience points. Okay, is there anyone up here that would benefit from an extra point of PP? Argue my soldiers would. Bonus pursuit, bonus to first aid. Give them to my cell swords. They follow-up attack more. Let's give... Let's see, these guys are my frontline evasion thieves. Let's have them both start with an extra PP so they can frontline evade better, I guess. That'll be where those go. Colette can have their bronze bangle. As can Fran. Okay. We've got some gold eggs left. Give one to you. Well, maybe I give you Chloe's charm so you level up a little bit. That seems fair. Rolf, you can have a golden egg, and Martin, you can have a golden egg. Congratulations. If you're backline, Travis, you can have the detoxifying amulet. You're not going to be needing to evade. You prioritize back row. I don't know that I would prioritize either row, just whichever row has the most PP. Or maybe we say prioritize highest initiative. The passive curse. So we take down their initiative. That's an idea. Right before enemy uses an attack skill, inflict 20% minus attack on a single enemy's next attack. Put critical seal. Okay. Well, that was a lot. And I mean a lot of inventory management. But I think we're going to be better for it. Let's see, HP. Let's give... Sort by HP. Berenice is a frontliner by physical attack with Dew of Strength. Let's Gib. Give Fran an extra strength. Okay. Could also level up a bunch of people, but again, I'm saving those. It's a guaranteed level up. I was going to do that mock battle, but I think rather I'm going to go to this town and do this fight instead. Let's see, you are thieves and nothing but the thieves. So, we have True Strike. True Strike. Let's put you backline. Melisandre and Aramis. Yeah, this is what I probably would throw at a group of thieves like this. Lots of True Strike.
That wasn't so bad.
Win! Okay. Let's test out against this guy. This guy is all cell swords. They all do follow-up attacks. Alright, what would I do to follow up against that? I'd get tanky units in front. Clive. Calvain, maybe? They're both set up to do endless follow-up attacks and they can heal themselves. And then I guess Travis has the poison heal. Or no, these aren't the thieves. Sorry, never mind. Maybe sell swords of my own? Or would I get, like, Selvi out there? And, like, Yana. Hey, Oben. Oben is doing rolling axe, and there are 2 rows with 2 or more combatants in it. Not quite. Not quite. Not sure if it's accuracy rolls being bad, because the preview is accurate to what will happen. It's not like this could happen or what will likely happen. It's like this is going to happen if you engage. So it could just be that my dice rolls on accuracy right now aren't terribly great for AoE like that. Get our own cell swords out there. Never mind, that's even worse. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Berengaria. I'll throw Berengaria out there because she can debuff the entirety of the enemy. Ock in there. And then I will throw Rolf in there for just burning. Rely on burning. It looks like we got it. I'm curious how much of this is down to the burning tactic.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, all of their initiative is down.
Not bad.
Alright, I gave the burning bow to the other archer, didn't I? Yeah! Not bad. Alright. Fair enough. Try to steal out this town from under my nose, will you? I assure you it won't come easy. Battle for Wazat? Wazat. Don't mind me, I'm just getting some Draken Seabream. Alright, level 10 fight. This is probably going to be a good gauge for what I've just done over the last 2 hours. Okay, we lose if we lose our command post. We win if we take theirs. Okay, we're dealing with cavalry. So, Fran with the high initiative. She's definitely got more than 16 initiative, so she can sweep those guys under the rug if we wanted her to. The alternative is, you know, hey, maybe level up the units that you need to level up. So we are sorted by class. I mean, Fran isn't that overleveled. You know, she's fine. And throw in here the other 2 flyers. And also put Calm in this fight. Or do we put Gaspard so Gaspard can level up a little? Do we put Gaspard so he can level up a little, maybe? Gain a little bit trickle of experience? Alright. Let's throw you out here. Your job is this guy. We completely overwhelm him as expected. Alright, next up we got 3 gladiators plus a housecarl. Okay. The Berengaria could very easily deal with you, I think. But I think we're going to go the Shaman route, where we're going to steal their PP so they can't heal. Their initiative is quite low. We'll start here, overview. Grab Selvi. Honestly, both my shamans could stand to level up, but that's fine. So yeah, she'll... High initiative here would have her prioritize the housecarl, so maybe high initiative isn't such a good metric. Just like most EP, I guess, would be better. Prioritize combatants with the most PP. Only use if there's a row with 2 or more enemies. And can I just say use on the row with the most enemies? Alright, let's just get rid of that condition. Prioritize row with most combatants. There it is. Formation and situation. Alright, prioritize the most combatants with that one. That'll definitely prioritize the correct thing. And then, in order to deal with them, because they're not going to be able to heal now, we should make it up of units with less initiative than Selvi, so Selvi goes first, guaranteed. She's got 25 initiative, so I can only use things with less than 25. Like cavalry, maybe, or my own housecarls, and gladiator. Alright, let's put Tybalt. there as the de facto guard here. Get him some experience. And let's assign him Bernadetta. And I just need something that's just really good at taking out units. Something that can ideally attack over and over and over again. So that would be like Chain Slash, or like Killing Chain, or an Assaulting Lance. But something strong enough to actually get the job done, which I'm not sure I have anything particularly like that, so this might be a bit of a grind him down and take no damage situation. Interest of leveling up a little bit. So who needs to level up? We have a sellsword here that needs to level up. Engelbert. Maxime needs to level up. Sure. Throw Maxim in there. Now, what is the range of you? The range is quite high.
A good time for some research.
You are just going to be acting as guard, and we'll leave it at these two squads for now.
No mercy.
Okay, yep, Fran is capable of just finish him. Yep, that's pretty much what I figured.
Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far.
Okay, how do you stack up against this other stuff? Not really well. Your job is to withdraw now.
Heading to ground.
Selby goes on guard here.
Let's begin, shall we? Succumb to sloth.
You guys can no longer heal yourselves.
Enfeeble.
You weak.
You okay?
Got me good. Not going down easy.
Yeah, we wall. And we already had walled, so it's kind of irrelevant.
You're safe with me. How did I look? I'll do what I can. Of
Okay, you
course.
go in. Let's access our next army. We'll leave that one intact for now, just in case. So we have a tower of archers you take down. Who is best? Is this all sand, by the way? It is. There is a road to here. We could just leave the archer tower intact. We don't need to kill it. Let's see. So you've got 3 sword fighters. How's the initiative of these guys? 28, 28, 28. Okay. We'd probably get by with another frontline armor. We'll throw... throw Scarlet behind you. And then we want to probably overwhelm them with sheer force. We could do some piercing damage, actually, so maybe we get our soldiers on the case. We can do pierce damage and follow-up damage. If we're doing follow-up damage, then maybe, just maybe, we want... Who's got AP to spare? Oakley's. She would take a lot of damage from the arrow fire, though, from the arrow tower. No. Keitra. Keitra attacks twice. That's pretty good. Alright, I think that squad is more than capable.
Keep a level head, everyone. Your orders, if you would.
Yeah, they certainly handle it well.
I hope you're ready.
Brace yourself.
Like I'd lose to you.
Time to prove myself.
This group is more than capable of just routing this group entirely. Let's go with that then. Yeah.
What a joke.
Okay, you get Pursuit. Yeah, Pursuit is really, really quite good with them. Especially in a fight where I don't think I'm going to be needing to use the first aid aspect of their character.
Never doubted us. Let's keep
So
going.
you're dead. How do you fare against this boss? You can't do anything, really. Go ahead and garrison that.
Where should I go?
You don't do much there, actually.
Your orders, if you would.
Taking a lot more damage than I would expect. Why is that the case? Like all the parries they can pull off, and then dual shots. It's probably doing some damage.
Whenever you need me.
Okay, withdraw for now.
Watch this.
Just have them withdraw. Okay, so if this isn't going to work because of the sheer amount of attacks coming in, then what if I go for cavalry and I go with my two cavalry that will withstand and heal themselves? So Clive and Calvain, I believe, are set up to assaulting lance and heal to their heart's content on the front line. And we could put like a lane up there as well. What does Miss Melisandre do here? Her initiative is much higher than the enemies. You know, maybe. Clementine. Maybe we go sellswords if they're going to be doing so many attacks because they parry and therefore they get more AP. Maybe it's worthwhile to bring sellswords that can, you know, follow up and do stuff. And then they also have killing chain. So we have a lot of follow up here. Let's see if that is the answer to this.
I'm ever in your service.
We pretty much trade even here. And that's with them having the tower.
I depart.
I'm going to move you in, but I'm also going to get my own support. Let's get rid of you and get my rangers out to provide me with archery support and see if that that matters at all. I don't think it really matters who my front line here is. We'll just throw Hodrick there. Deploy roll. Oh, I don't have enough valor points. We have to wait for somebody to withdraw.
I'll prove my
Oh.
worth.
It's wise to withdraw.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'm ever in your service.
Go
Do you
for.
need something? Heading there now.
It seems I'm not needed.
I shall never fail.
I'll support you. I'll pierce you clean through.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm here too. I'll support you. I'm here too.
I like how if I do range support, I actually do less damage and
I'll
take
support
more.
you. I'm
That's
here too.
kind of
I'll
funny.
support you.
They're gonna do 100 damage to me. We're gonna do 86 to them.
I never miss my target.
71 to 51 here. Okay, definitely Victoria with the removal of PP. Reduces their chance to get parries in, which is why we're taking less here. So I think we start with this. That's a curse. They all lose a PP. You're on fire.
I am your shield.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. We march up in charge.
I shall never fail.
I'm here too.
Prepare yourselves.
Kind of surprised we can't just overwhelm them, but fair enough.
You're mine!
You asked for it.
You're dead.
This is for you!
Gonna cut you down.
You're mine!
You little.
We miss a lot. Because these guys are pretty dodgy. Killing chain procs, you miss. Killing chain procs again, or just heavy slash, we miss.
Seems we've done it.
Okay, we got a lot of misses in there. That's the main issue. But we definitely
Stand
easily
before the
overwhelm them
giant.
now.
I shall never.
I'll support you. I'm here too. I'll support you.
So kill them, but we take less damage this way? Sure. It's the correct tactical decision, even if it doesn't change the outcome.
This is for you!
You asked for it.
The battle is ours.
I can always
Level up
train harder.
Calvain. He gets access to Wild Rush, which we're immediately going to put in the box.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Berenice gets a level up as well. Gets a lot of points of strong. Okay. Yeah. Need to get it in my head. I don't need to kill every enemy on the map. I just need to go for the objective. Kind of like what I did with that one map where I just threw out one unit, put haste on it, and threw it at the boss. And it worked. It's more than enough. You don't get as much points for not killing everything, but that's fine. The battle for Oiselle. Honors, we've got a music box and some monies. Thanks for running those brutes out of here. With the hurt you put on them, I doubt those bastards will be coming back anytime soon. We got 600 money from our guards. Desert's got more bandits than sand these days. Mostly old military hands and washed up knights gone rogue. But with all the gambling around, going around Dragonhold, some folks lose everything and turn to a life of crime. Lots of sandstorms out in the desert. Hard to see in one of those, so be careful. Thanks again for chasing Janoira out of here. You got it, Granny. Sure. We'll make our deliveries. Special delivery. Pew pew. Mighty calm thing you did here. We'd still be living in rubble if it weren't for you. More renown. More renown. Shall station. By unit? Or by order joined? Sort by unique, maybe? Or by level? Yeah, sure. Let's give Ah a place to stay. You know, he's kind of earned it. He's done a good job. He's done good work.
You won't find finer weapons.
Piercing bow. Flicks physical defense minus 30. Wing clipper great shield, aerial guard. The great shield that does aerial guard. Fancy. We probably would like that. The crude tacit, another dancer bracelet.
Be waiting.
Be waiting for you.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. Your coins.
No thanks.
I'll do everything in my power.
Got 4 walls and roof over my head, and all thanks to you. I'll be safe from the desert chill coming when it comes rolling in at night. Damn right. I was kind of hoping there would be like a boat there, but meh. Alright, so there is a battle over here, level 15. Battle up here, level 14. We're probably strong enough to handle those, but just in case, I'm going to keep rolling through down here. Let's see. There looked to be a thing over hither. Oh yeah, I can't get over to that side of the thing. Fair enough. Hold up a sec. It's quiet. Too quiet if you ask me. Got a bad feeling about this. What seems to be the matter? Afraid we walked straight into a real bind. Zenoira! Nah, not them. Long time no see. Liza doing okay? You've got some nerve asking that after everything you've done to her. I can explain all that, promise. Enough of your lies. We ought to kill a traitor like you where you stand. This isn't going well, Magellan. And who exactly is this Liza person you speak of? She's my sister, and my old number 2 back when I was heading the group. Sorry for butting in like this, but he's telling the truth, I promise. Hopin, where have you been all this time? Not that it matters. Do you even know what we've been through? What it's like watching friends get cut down by your own boss? Can't say I do. Nah, I get why you don't want to trust him. But Magellan's not the only one. Same things happen all over the damn con. What? You're saying you know why? Liza's gotta hear about this. That's what I gotta tell you. Mind leading the way? Not one bit. Follow me. Having all been around kind of useful. Come on, boss is right here.
Captain, it's Magellan. He says he's back to normal and, well, he's here.
What?
What? I like her hair. Cute.
Hey there, Liza. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
You've got some real guts showing your face around here. You got any idea the kind of damage you've dealt to our men? Not to mention our morale.
I do, yeah. And I'm real sorry for that. But I wasn't doing it because I wanted to. Those Zenoira bastards were controlling my mind.
yanking me around like a damn puppet on a string.
Sure they were. You ask me, it's all sounding a bit too convenient. And if you are telling the truth, what's to say you're not still under their control? You could be here to finish us off for all I know.
Easy there.
He's not bluffing, Liza. I swear by it.
And I thought you were dead. You don't look like a fake.
Still as dashing as ever, right?
Still a buffoon, more like. But I doubt that'll ever change.
Still a buffoon.
Fine. If Aubin sees fit to trust you, I'll just have to do the same.
What gives him so much sway around here is my question. Like, I get that, like, he was born here, he's got, like, clout and stuff, but, like, what reason do they have to trust him so implicitly?
Not like we'd be able to fight back anyways. I can count the men I've got left on my damned fingers.
How's that possible?
I'm sure you remember Gloucester.
How could I forget? Gal's the Black Knight of Dragonhold. Prince Ludwig's personal card at that. Us Sandors would never survive without him helping us out. What happened to him?
Same story as Magellan here. He just lost it one day. Started attacking people for no reason. And with all the raids going on, whole towns have started up and fleeing the desert entirely.
A familiar tale. Yeah. Sounds like he fell for the same trick I did.
Boss! Boss!
What's wrong?
It's Gloucester! He's coming this way!
Must have caught wind of the Liberation showing up. Come on, we retreat west to the village, then strike from there.
You plan to launch a counteroffensive?
We're as good as buried if we don't. And the only way I'm willing to go down is swinging.
Or shooting, in your case, based on that crossbow.
Please, boss. That ring of yours can save him, I'm sure of it.
I assure you, you needn't convince me. I won't allow this brutality to continue.
Watch he's actually not being controlled and he just wanted to be an asshole. Magellan has returned, has he? Would fight for the rebels. Our scouts are to be believed. Odd. We all gotten word that Liza herself makes for the oasis. Then we intercept her march and take the town as our own. Sorry. Soon, this barren land shall belong to us. Yay, soon the barren land will belong to us. Yay, barren land. This is no time to wander the desert. Liza needs me. I wanted the shiny. I wanted the shiny. Gloucester is forming ranks over the eastern part of the desert. We stop him here and the whole region can finally breathe easy. Not to mention, it's a great time to see what this liberation of yours can do. Appreciate it, Elaine. I never would have gotten the chance to make good if not for you. Come on then, we head out wherever you're ready. Time I show you just how hard a scorpion can sting. Okay, so it's literally not letting me explore the desert? That's so sad. Fair enough, though. Level 12 fight? Inspecting Zenoira's magic has forced Gloucester to strike at the citizens of the desert. The Liberation marches forth to free both him and the land from Zenoira's cruel grip. Begin the stage? Yes. Our goal here is to take down Gloucester, hold up in his tent over to the east. And remember, sands will slow us down good, so try and take as many bases as you can along the way. No, Liza's saying she'll help out for this one, so keep her safe, yeah? Before we go, my poison arrow will get through any armor you come against. I can heal allies too, so go ahead and stick me in the back row. Arbalists. Proficient at both attacking with a flurry of crossbow bolts and providing support from the back row. Okay. We have fought some before. We haven't used them ourselves, though. Capture all command posts. Fair enough. Can't just YOLO swag a flyer at him. Okay, so we have a... here. Garrison effects. R2 stamina. We got musketeers and horses back here. We were sword bearers. Lots of hammer boys here and a mage. Or a witch, maybe. Herbalist of their own. Archer towers. Okay, so the last story map we did, I undercommitted to every single front on the map. And that made it significantly worse than it needed to be. So here I should commit, you know, well. I think taking down this base is obvious. We probably just throw a flyer at it. 1 or 2 flyers. It'd be nice if we could come at it from the north, where we're out of range of this guy. I just realized that there's little numbers over the level icon on each of these, and I'm just like, oh, that's the turn order for them. I didn't even pay attention to that earlier. That's useful information. I'm gaining insight into more information the more I play, so... pretty good, right? You guys provide support. House Carl, Watchtower. We do want to claim these watchtowers early, I think, because they provide vision during sandstorms, and there's probably going to be sandstorms here, right? Let's take a look at Liza here. She's got a Toxic Bolt, Inflict Poison. Only got 11 initiative, so he's best using that on slow targets. And then she's got Cure Poison because she's got a Detoxifying Amulet. And then Medical Aid. Restores 15% HP to a row of allies at the end of battle. Okay. End of battle is good. Desert Bow, crit rate accuracy. Fair enough. Just a regular archer. If you're a frontline guy, you should be using Passive Steel rather than Toxic Throw. Maybe that's fine either way, we'll see. Basically, this group is meant to do poisony things, but it's not particularly resilient against a lot of what's getting out here. It's not even particularly that useful against this armor she was saying. Like, oh yeah, throw me against armor, I'll be fine. Gets fucking murked. Yeah, she's not particularly well-rounded, I don't think. Look at you. You all have lapis pendants. That's kind of spooky. Alright, these Dark Knights I haven't actually taken a look at. They've got poison as well. And Vengeful Axe. Attack single enemy. Damage increases the less HP the user has. Okay. And Vengeance. Activates after being attacked. Grant attack and defense. Grants the user +1 PP if the user is at 50% HP or less. We can just keep chaining this. Oh god. Okay. Definitely flyers needed here. You have high initiative, so we want to out-initiative you, probably. Alright. Let's go in and start tooling what we want here. The first squad is going to be Fran. With her 27 initiative. Hopefully go out after the enemy here. I'm going to put the 2 wyverns in front with we go Calm. We go Lex here. Probably Lex. This group is mostly going to be going up against flyers, if there's any. Are there any flyers? There's a few over here, I guess. Either way, it's fine. Hopefully that's enough to get through that first position. I want to send something to take on this tower immediately. So he's got 2 gladiators that can heal themselves. 2 archers in the back line. These archers use double shot, I believe. Yeah, level 12, they'll use double shot. So I probably want 2 units on the front line to absorb double shots. And then and I'll probably want Selvi to take away their ability to heal themselves so we can get through the gladiators faster. And then 1 more unit to do some DPS. So let's work on that. 2 front line. Plus Selvi. Selvi out there. Her initiative's high enough. Good frontliners. We could get cavalry going. Get our 2 wimpy hoplites. Not going to be much in the way of DPS, but they do need the experience, so we might as well put them in there. And then, as for 1 more for DPS to take these guys down. What is Selvi's initiative? 27? 25, okay. I'd like Selvi to go first, so we want something with less initiative than that. Morden, Bruno, Maxime, Berenice, maybe? Caroline, Engelbert. Let's put Berenice in there. The idea being that we are capable of just chain striking and overkilling, basically. What's her initiative? 10? She probably won't be doing killing chain then. She'll probably be doing following slash a lot. Since she's on the back line here, guarding fighter doesn't matter. It's honestly not enough DPS. Let's do Berenice, Magellan, and then let's grab Sharon. Sharon does a row heal, row protection. The squishy front line, these 2 are liable to die fairly easily. So we protect them with Sharon and heal them. We weaken our enemies, and these guys should get the job done. So that is the initial plan for this tower. Okay. We've committed down the middle. Whoever takes this is going to need to divert up, so that'll be Fran's group. We should probably send something else this way. I don't want to undercommit, because I undercommitted to way too many things. I want to take this tower, and then I just want to hold that tower for a little while. We won't worry about pushing until we've cleared this. So, who will take on the Musketeers? They get a lot of attacks in. We want something tanky to withstand that. They also have their own Arbalest with Toxic Bolt. So maybe Unit overview. Could go for like thieves. Could debate them with a bunch of thieves. Be like, oh, you'll never catch me. Bernard and Jacinto. Although there's not going to be any PP to steal because they're going to use their PP with the whatchamacallit, the hasten strike. So no PP to steal for the front line. We put Leah, sorry, that's Engelbert, put Leah on the front line. Leah's got 102 evade. She could absolutely hold her own here, I think. And then let's get Travis. Travis, there he is. Travis, we gave the poison cure to. So I believe the Arbalest gets True Strike, so Leah will get hit by that, but we can cure it and heal her. Then we could go Prim. Just in case Leah dies, we can revive her with Prim. And then I guess Victoria's not fast enough to be worthwhile here. Is there anyone else? I can put one more in there. What else are we dealing with over here? Dealing with some amount of armor. Dealing with some hammers. Pretty sure we can withstand both of this. Let's see, is this True Strike? Just to double check. It's not True Strike. Okay, so there's a chance she could dodge that. Good to know. We'll keep Travis there just in case. Maybe we go Oben for some DPS on the row. And then with hammers, I'm going to get another squad going. This time with Colette as the commander. We'll grab Calm as the arrow guard. And then dealing with cavalry and stuff. Because like once we capture that, we can just order these squads to withdraw, and then we can retool them for something else. So we really just need them to be specialized for just this front. So what else can I provide here? Witches. Let's do Ock with fire plus Martin with firebow. And whittle them down with burning, maybe? Although they're too fast, they're going to use up all their AP before we can even inflict the status. And honestly, Calm might not even be strong enough to withstand the front line here. It's better if we put Hodrick in instead. We're not going to be sending this against archers. The Arbalest here is going to be dealt with the other squad. So we don't actually need the arrow cover here. We'll put Hodrick there. And then they're going to be doing a lot of attacks. Do we go even more sellswords, maybe? Or do we just aim to ruin their lives? Let's go with Chloe and Pauline because of their follow-up pursuit attacks. Maybe make do, and then they also have anti-cavalry potential. Alright. Save for now before we go into combat. Alright, deploy Fran.
To the skies! I stand ready.
She's gonna move up this way so she's out of range of the thing first. Selkie's unit. Right? Yeah, your unit is going here.
I'll do what I can.
Your job is this tower.
Yes, all right.
Good. And Leah's
I'll
unit.
march for the pride of... I stand ready.
Your job is this guy. Holy shit, you're way worse off here than I was expecting you to be. I would like to know why. There's just too much damage coming in for Leah to withstand, I guess.
Where's my prey? What are we doing?
What are we doing? Okay. Maybe you go for that.
Awaiting your orders.
Then are you better suited for these fights? For this fight, at least, you're not suited here. That's kind of surprising.
I'm off then.
Have you fight them.
Nobody's dying here.
I guess we may as well send you along that direction to provide aerial support. Okay. Looks like there's an archer. That archer's gonna be a problem. Better steer clear if you don't want to face a face full of arrows. What, is that all? Just say the word and I'll stop his assist, no problem. Valor skill Smoke. Prevent an enemy unit from using assists. Ah. Try using it to inhibit the ranger's assists. You heard the girl, Elaine. Let's give it a shot. Oh.
If I have to.
Well, I don't have a Valor point anymore, but that's pretty cool, I guess.
What should I do? Of course.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Fine.
No holding back. Face me and be cut down. My speed might just be over in a sec.
Alright, you fight you. And Hodrick will hold this line for us. Grrr.
We'll take them all on. I stand ready. As you
Okay,
wish.
you're
At your
fine.
service. About time. I stand ready. Watch this.
I would like to not
Yes,
fight
all
you,
right. Nobody's dying
if at all
here.
possible.
Yep, if I have to.
No, you are just going to
This'll
garrison
be
that.
fun.
Damn.
I hope you're ready.
Alright, fair enough.
Lethargy takes you.
Cast Curse.
I can help.
Gonna cut you down.
You've to fear.
Protection. Venom. Follow up. Follow up.
You're mine. Gonna cut you down. Embarrassing.
He kills himself because he got too low.
I'm here to help.
I'll heal her. That's fine.
I never doubted it.
And honestly, not a terrible
What should I do?
exchange. Just kind of not what I wanted. Yeah, sure.
course.
Keep pressing that
At
advantage.
your service. Understood. You got orders for me? I'm going.
You both go for that.
Where should I begin?
You finish
Of
him
course.
off.
Nobody's dying here.
Sure. Just move along here. We can maybe smoke screen or whatever.
Like I'd lose to you.
Right. Frankly, it's kind of rude how y'all keep trying to assist. I'd rather you didn't.
Your body grows heavy. Enfeebled. This is for you.
Fresh. Get healed.
These things work themselves out. Watch this.
Alright, yeah, you back off for now.
No mercy. No holding back. You're nothing.
Alright, this group can pretty effectively handle this. I do want to secure this before he gets any reinforcements out.
Quiet down now.
One damage. One damage.
Damn it.
I did it.
I did it!
What are we doing? Be there before you
I
know
stand
it.
ready.
Okay. Few things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna withdraw you.
I'll do what I
You need to
can.
withdraw as well.
Yes.
You're not doing too hot.
If I have to.
You just, like, garrison this for now.
This'll be fun. This won't take a moment.
Finish you off. Go!
You're done for!
Ready for more.
Level up Leah. HP, magic attack, accuracy, evasion, initiative.
That's the last I hope to see of you. Awaiting your orders.
Okay, she's more
As
than
you wish.
capable of fighting that.
Made it. After me, are they?
Arrow rain, where? Ah. Well, that is why we are running with you.
Been waiting for this.
Alright, fuck 'em up. Mm-hmm.
And me. No slacking now.
Alright, you're dead.
Be over in a sec.
Okay, we claim this.
Quiet down now.
Doo-doo.
Quiet down now.
Falcon Punch! I'm impressed you even lived. What the heck?
You got orders for me?
I'm gonna need to eat these smoked nuts. Come on, finish her off, please.
Heading to ground. Get moving.
Smoke bolts. That's fine. Wasn't planning to use a smoke bolt. Wasn't planning to do any support actions. That's fine.
You'll find no respite here.
7% hit rate with these guys. Yeah, there's no shot you guys are hitting her with a 7% hit rate. Magic Missile, 11% hit rate.
I'll heal you. It's done.
Did I wasn't hurt. Why did you bother healing? Target only combatants with less than 100% HP. I guess I was low on HP for some reason.
I stand ready. I'm off then. It seems I'm not needed. Just say the word.
Alright. That unit and this unit, not that effective. But you're pretty much dead. I want a unit that can take you guys on. You got 2 thieves in the front. That's gonna probably look something like a bunch of sword fencers. Gonna be like Melisandre taking part in here. Let's grab a lane. Put Melisandre in here because they both do well together. Grab Aramis as well. And maybe we grab Kitra to round out the squad. She can do some serious damage.
Nobody's dying here.
Let's deploy a lane.
The day will be ours.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
To me.
A lane can handle that.
Been waiting for this.
Alright, yep. Finish her off, please. This is getting a little ridiculous.
Quiet down now. I have you.
No slacking now.
Yeah, level up Hodrick and Chloe.
Flames of war.
Take notes, Lex.
Take notes,
That was
Lex.
coming. About time.
Okay, you
On it.
garrison that. Garrison
Can
Ford.
you keep up?
Nice try. 5% chance to hit me. Nice miss. Stand by a second time.
You're done for.
I'll not be defeated.
Damn right you won't be defeated. Alright.
You got orders for me?
Is this squad capable of fighting toe-to-toe with that squad? Kind of. After they claim this, I'll send them that way.
This won't take a moment.
Alright, we don't need to watch. We know what's gonna happen. It's just Leah dodges literally everything and just murders people.
Just keep getting tougher.
Alright, Aubin leveled up. HP, magic attack, accuracy, initiative.
Sacrifice for the sake of our feet. Awaiting your orders. As you wish.
Please finish him off.
Your villainy ends here.
Lane finishes this one. He's already wounded, so I'm not going to bother watching.
The pride of House Maye.
Let's level up for Melisandre. Learned Impale. Attack a single enemy, grant the user +1 PP if the target is defeated. So she's got a lot of ways of keeping her combos going. But +1 EP if the target's defeated gives her a chance to parry to then chain back into Impale. But she's not parrying on the back line. So I'd still rather her be using Keen Edge because she's a backliner.
The time is at hand. Come then.
Go ahead and murk you guys.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Alright, Aramis.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright. Send you toward the tower. So you can handle that quite well. We'll also move toward the tower. Alright, we have 4 Valor slots.
Can you keep up?
You just have 1 unit left. We murk you.
A worthy foe.
Okay.
Where should I
you,
begin?
Valor points. Revitalize you. Quick impetus. Sigil, increase the initiative by 20 of all allied units. Could be good. Duration 10 seconds. Impetus.
Onward then. Awaiting your orders.
That is not enough. It's not enough to actually, you know, survive here. Just having higher initiative.
I stand ready.
Revitalize you, but honestly, move to here.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's park her here. She'll be fine. We'll set up a mantlet.
Where should I begin?
Have her park here because she will not consume stamina while she's parked in there. It'll keep that place under control for the time
You
being.
taking that? What are we doing?
You, on the other hand, can come up here and
I'm going.
manage something. Some semblance of something. This is not a point I can deploy from, so now we're going to start pushing this way. We probably want my cavalry charging here. Also, we have flyer. Okay. We have 2 valor points to use to deploy stuff. Let's grab Lex. Basically, we're re-grabbing Fran's unit because she's going to be my priority against flyer-to-flyer combat. And then we'll grab probably live, maybe. Are there any mages along here that I need to be concerned about. Magic users. A couple of thieves. Just a healer there. Arbalists. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about bringing, like, a Holy Knight or whatever their name is. Let's go Clive. Frontliner, he can heal himself. He's useful. Bernadette is for single target defense. Let's reposition her to the back. Clive there, maybe. Grab Ock. And Martin. So this will be Firebow, Fire Magic, Ruin Their Day %, I guess? I don't know. Well, maybe this is trying to mix too many archetypes, because these two don't really jive well with what Clive is trying to do. Move you there. Keep Clive in, but then let's also grab Adele. This can be Adele's squad, because he's Magic Knight, 2 Magic Boys. Okay, there's 2 more units to deploy. Brand squad.
To the skies. Nowhere is too far.
How do you fare against these flyers? You're fine. You need to heal, though. Let's go ahead and garrison you there to heal. And then Adele squad. Let's put you as close to the road as possible. Adele squad should pair quite well against armor and other types of enemies. He does quite well, though he does suffer from the flying units. Your job will be that cavalry.
I wait for your next orders.
Okay, so yeah, she's just gonna chill here while that gets taken. You're healing. Where are you? Where are you running? Ow.
How can I assist?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Can't let the guys see me like this.
Vexing indeed. The path is set.
It's just gonna get worse.
Okay, well, you're doing stuff. Annoying. Send you down this way. So I want you to hold that. I don't know if these guys are moving here or here.
You face me.
I got you.
Okay. Go revivals.
Need a hand?
Yeah, go ahead and just obliterate them, please. 'Cause frankly, that was rude. Guards. Very good. Very nice, Kitra. Just attack, attack, attack. HP, physical attack up.
Well fought.
Okay, you move there.
Tis merely a bit of pain.
Keep advancing, I guess. You've got spears. Ugh. Ugh. Kitra's not gonna do too hot there then. But you do pair off well when taking this ruin.
Onward.
So that is your goal for now. You're still healing. Moving off. This guy's chasing you down, which is fine.
Awaiting your orders. You got orders for me? What are we
You
doing?
can hold your movement for now, because I want these guys to hit her. Give them a chance to catch up to me.
I stand
You
ready.
finished a tick of healing. For now, move up.
This won't take a moment.
Okay, so she's in a mantlet, so she's not going to lose any stamina for taking this attack. At least. Keep these guys under control at the very least. Not bad, Oben.
Ready for more.
About time. Be there before you know
Okay,
it.
you.
How can I assist?
Is this wyvern coming for me here? But it might be. For now, that's fine.
No holding back.
Kill you. Good. How are you on 1 HP? Rude.
You got orders for me?
Wyvern group coming for me.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
We did that.
I stand ready.
How do you fare now? Much better.
Understood.
Right.
Nowhere is too
You
far.
should hasten call yourself to get up to the front line faster.
Victory awaits. I stand
But
ready.
honestly, you really need to take on
At
that
once.
guy.
How shall I proceed?
I'll be taking that.
Vexing indeed. How shall I proceed?
Been waiting for this.
Okay, we get first strike healing in because we have first aid. Just kill him. Good. Hodrick gets some health. Gets some heal.
Never stood a chance. About time.
Okay, we fight.
You got orders for me?
Better run if you can, but I don't think you can.
Merely say the word. Tis merely a bit
Okay,
of
you
pain.
need to intercept you.
What next, Your Highness?
Yeah, I didn't think they could
Be over
run.
in a sec.
It's annoying because the stamina, not because of the damage taken, but the stamina's the issue here. Nice javelin throw, lady. Get wrecked. Well, we guaranteed hit the back line there, so that's good. Rude. Nice Falcon Punch. Right, level up Colette. HP, physical attack and defense, magic and evasion.
Gonna need a minute.
Alright.
What are we doing?
Cancel your movement orders and rest in place. It's fine. You're hunting down that one, which is fine.
How can I assist?
Really don't want you fighting that. You go
Consider
here.
it done. One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I got you.
Alright. Let's see how Magic Boy fares here. Magic attack is blocked. Unfortunate. I should have that set to if there is not a Magic Knight present.
I must endure.
We set everyone on fire. And then we fire burst. That's so strong. That's so good. Let's go details. You only if enemy present. There's no specific class thing where I could be like, hey, don't ever use this if and only if there's a Magic Knight present.
Merely say the word.
At your service.
Maybe you can hunt them down.
How can I assist?
Run you
My
this
steed
way.
is swifter than the wind. Indeed. Onward.
Finish them off.
Your villainy ends here.
Assist.
Need a hand?
Alright, guaranteed kill, 0 damage taken. I like those odds. Boo, 1 HP, come on. And you die from poison, that's excellent.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer. How shall I proceed?
You go here as best you can.
To me.
Merely say the word. I'm prepared for anything.
Yeah, he's gonna catch me because I'm on the fucking desert. Where are you? You can smoke bolt all the way over
Merely say
there.
the word.
What? You can you smoke bolt literally anywhere?
The guys see me like this.
You can just... Oh my god, the range is so huge. Okay, that's good to know. I don't need to use it yet, but cool, I guess.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Prepare to be run through.
Even tougher than they look.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Only have 5 item uses remaining. I think I will take my chances. Doesn't mean my cavalry is gonna take some nasty blows here, but...
Forgive.
Yeah, there goes Clive. There goes Boyo. You're dead. And it looks like we miss Fire Burst. Yeah. Sucks.
This doesn't bode well.
You can finish him off at least. You are moving in here. That's fine. We shouldn't have any problems.
Not giving up yet. Nowhere is too far. Can't let the guy see me like
How
this.
long does Smoke Bolt last? 20 seconds? Damn.
Face me
Alright,
and
well
be
that's
cut
guaranteed. You just pooped into here. You're dead.
down. Victory is ours. At your service.
Awaiting your orders.
You're fine.
Tis merely a bit of pain.
You're
Path is set.
moving.
I'm in rough shape. My
You're
steed is
moving.
swifter than the wind.
My steed is swifter than the wind. I need like a cleric deployed somewhere. Get one up there, but I need to deploy like another one so I can use Valor points to heal my people. Bring out Prim and Scarlet. Get revives off. Would I rather keep my Valor point for Smoke Bolt?
I don't know about this.
Okay, we can't counterattack because we're currently in resting. We lose, technically, but oh well.
Maybe it's not
Stay
all
in here
bad.
for now.
Get kicked back. It's fine. Only taking 5 HP per
I stand
round,
ready.
I guess.
At once.
Do your worst.
Seriously, only 8 damage. I'm gonna skip a lot of these just because they're not that relevant.
This doesn't bode well. How shall I proceed? To me.
They look tough.
Yeah, 6 damage on Hodrick.
Gonna need a minute.
Can you keep up?
You're dead.
All for the sake of my healing.
Okay, Prim has leveled.
I stand ready.
Impetus, heal. Hmm.
Nowhere is too far, sir. Not giving up yet.
I am going to Smoke Bolt your ass.
No mercy.
Okay, we take 17 damage. We kill them outright. Seems good. We didn't kill them outright. Dude, these battle forecasts keep lying to me. How dare they? Let's wound
Understood.
you next.
It's just gonna get worse.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I don't know about this.
9 more damage to Hodrick.
Stay in
Okay,
here.
but they're out of stamina now, so they have to rest. So we'll be fine.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
See, friggin' Adele wasn't even supposed to be in the desert here. He's supposed to be on the road like a cavalry
Was
should
never in
be,
doubt.
which is frankly
Shall I push
frustrating.
onward, or make my retreat?
The range in this is actually quite far. Okay, we take 20 damage. That's okay. You're dead.
I'm in rough shape. Consider it
Move
done.
you in.
Not giving up yet.
Get that campsite rest in.
Where should I begin? What are we doing?
What are we
stand ready.
doing?
At once. Done.
Hold for now.
No mercy.
Sure. We'll engage in combat.
Sorry.
Alright, rip Lex. Ouch.
I fear I'm fading.
Alright, we camp. Everybody healed. Fantastic.
Barely say the word.
You
I
kill
lied at
you.
once.
Nowhere is too far.
You like to kill you, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. There's so many wyverns popping out.
Sir,
Take the chance to kill you.
about time.
You're revived. Go and
I'm
kill
going.
him.
Tis merely a bit of pain.
You
The
kill
path is set.
you. Okay, we do have a
I stand ready.
valor point we could spend on
How
something.
can I assist? Come then.
Use a healing font. Heal my entire group up in due course. And now we should be able to kill you. We only take 23 damage. You're just a reinforcement squad, so I'm not too keen on worrying about watching that.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
Okay, and then we're
To me.
pretty much guaranteed to be able to kill you. You got reinforcements coming in.
You're nothing.
Okay, you're being wrapped up.
It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
Probably healing font before that battle to ensure that Lex is in good position. RNG is still favorable there.
Fortune smiles upon us.
5,000 monies. Pretty good.
Prepare to be run through.
Wrap you up. Get some healing off with Sanguine Attack, it looks like.
Naturally. Merely say the word. Consider
Wrap
it done.
you up. Alright, so we've got control of this. It just took a little while. Obviously, you are just kind of dead weight. Yeah, I need to take down that watchtower before it gets another shot.
I'll be taking that.
Camping set medium.
You'll find no respite here.
Okay, another reinforcement, and again, Leah is capable. Though that's the last mantlet use, so she's about to run out of stamina soon.
Awaiting your orders.
Okay, she has good enough RNG. I'm going to send
Of
her
course.
in. That RNG could change at a moment's notice,
No
though.
holding back.
Finish you off. Get a pinch of healing in on Colette.
Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? Be there
Let's take
before
you
know it.
down.
I stand ready.
RNG
As you
remains
wish.
favorable.
You face me.
Okay. Whoa! Assaulting Blow, +1 AP for you. Assaulting Blow, +1 AP. And Spiked Blow, get wrecked. Assaulting Blow, you're dead, +1 AP.
We march on.
Yeah, level up in lane.
Another step forth.
Shit ton of stuff just happened there. HP, defense, magic defense, crit, guard chance, and initiative.
My legs grow heavy.
Alright, so we cleared that. It's just that Elaine has no stamina left, so I'm going to do a rest action there, even though it will slow down my advance quite a bit. Okay, I have enough Valor. I would consider absolutely deploying yet another group. Let's grab Alvain, Miriam as a combat healer. We can grab Laura to assist here. Anti-cavalry stuff, and then Virginia, I think. Something like that. So we've got backline and frontline healing, we got anti-armor, we got anti-infantry, anti-cav. It has cavalry movement base, which is pretty good on roads.
Keep a level head, everyone. Your orders, if you would.
Let's order you to progress along the road at your leisure.
No mercy.
Hot cross buns, 3 stamina. 5 stamina, grilled steak. There's healing font to ensure Lex can withstand this. And I'm also, I think, going to Empowering Draft. Just to ensure we're getting more damage in. Because this tower needs to go down.
That was close.
Okay, you are going to shoot one of my Durgans, but that's fine.
No quitting now. My training's paid off.
Okay, I took down 2 of them.
Nowhere is too far, sir.
Finish your ass.
Where should I?
How is
begin?
RNG looking for you? Still fine?
About time. I'm going.
Finish you off. If we can get that guy up there into healing rather than reinforcement, we should be fine.
Do your worst.
Okay, Adele's unit can finish you off easily.
I'm prepared for anything.
Okay, he's actually in pretty bad rolls here. Might be
How can I
HP
assist?
related, might be RNG
I
related.
ride it once.
For now, just secure the road. We have pretty much secured my area. Got 2 wyverns here I'd like to take out. We have a cavalry on the way.
I stand ready.
RNG is not great here. But I think it's gonna have to be fine.
A rash decision.
Yeah, a
But
rash
I'll fight all the
decision.
same.
Yeah, but we need to get him into healing AI so he stops spamming units out of this area, so we can actually take it, you know? Rash though it may be, we are going to do some semblance of damage here. Yeah, I guess True Strike was the the downfall of my strategy here, wasn't it? Quick heal, quick heal. Wow. Alright, well. Ouch.
I'm here.
Quick heal. Prim, you're fine. Prim's like, I can handle this. This is fine. Yeah, the goal wasn't to win that. The goal was to switch you into healing, so that way we can actually stem the tide a little bit there. Oh god, they're looking at me.
What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Okay.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Say something funny.
Meatballs!
Meatballs! Oh god,
Meatballs!
That wasn't it.
Speppy, Chai, Lolo, hello, Marsh, welcome in. Have you slept at all? Are you taking care of yourself? I have slept, yes. I had dinner and now I am back playing the game again because the game is good. Welcome in, Marsh. So shout out Marshmallow Dragon. More Corn Lord, yes, more Corn Lord. How was your time at Sandrock? Not my time at Sandrock. Is your time at Sandrock? What did you have for dinners? I made homemade burgers. They were pretty good. Yeah, I like making homemade burgers. Gives me a chance to open up my my seasoning drawer or cabinet, depending on where they're positioned. And just kind of, you know, make a burger with a bunch of different seasonings. You know, I love that game. I'm so glad that you love that game. It's so cute. Sounds delightful, doesn't it? As long as you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, don't worry. I have water, and I made myself tea earlier. I had tea. It's currently gone, but I did have tea. You know, I'm taking care of myself. Can't wait to have more of my cooking. Oh my god. That's such high praise. We didn't really cook you anything. We just kind of like, let's do cheese platter. You know. What? Thank you for hi to the drating. Oh, hydrating. Okay, I was very confused. I needed to read it out loud. I needed to read that out loud. We did feed you quite well, but it wasn't anything too fancy. I mean, it was home cooking. So, yeah, we'll treat you to some home cooking again. Eventually, maybe. Welcome in, by the way, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of tactics-based content, such as Unicorn Overlord, which dropped on the 8th. We've been pretty much playing this 4 days straight non-stop because I have zero chill. That's all I'm saying. It's really, really good. But I also do things like Fire Emblem. It's like my primary tactics content. I also do speedruns, challenge runs, randomizers, long plays of RPGs. Just kind of a mix. Zero chill related. I maintain that what I said. Y'all were the best hosts you've ever had. Oh, you're so sweet, Marsh. You were such a good person to have in our home. Let's see, I really need to kill these friggin' so-and-sos, but I only have 2 item uses left for the rest of the map. So is it worth? I don't think it's worth. Called you valuable, not malleable. You don't know that I'm not malleable. Who are you to say that I'm not malleable? Come on. You've made sure this lovely bean is taking care of herself, so you must go to bed. Yes, thank you, Daddy. You have a good night. Mallow valuable. Malleable. Mallowable. Okay, so they've got like 18 HP left, but I've got 1 stamina left.
At your service.
If I use it, I'm in for a bad time. If I enter rest, then I won't be able to even counterattack. You are resting still. You're moving in.
I'm prepared for anything.
Dude, this army is not doing too hot. None of my armies are doing too hot here. Honestly, you should move there to heal.
Merely say the word.
You should just garrison that.
I'm prepared for anything.
Watchtower garrison.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
My steed is swifter than the wind. That's exactly what I said. Exactly what a manipulative person would say after the fact. Details.
Nowhere is too far.
Goon dive. Damage all enemy units within the designated area. 1.5 damage if target leader is cavalry.
I can yet hold my sword.
We very much need you to recover.
You got orders?
But for now, this is fine.
What are we doing?
You're attacking there.
I suggest we restructure our forces.
I suggest we restructure our forces. Go ahead and heal you guys with our valor. Just to get Hodrick up to a decent number so he's not fucked. Got a lot of problems coming. They're professional problems. They know what they're doing. They've problemed before, and they'll keep on probleming until the problem has problemed. It's a little concerning if I'm being honest. There's a lot of problems happening here. Alright, let's grab Bruno. We need like a solid frontliner. Selvi is O-code right now. She's currently knocked out, so she's not viable. Could bring Victoria, I guess. Bring you along to debuff enemies. Berengaria, and then Scarlet. I don't know how solid that unit will be, but I'm going to bring it nonetheless. Can't deploy from there. Sad.
Let me at him. Yeah?
Yeah! Let me at him. Yeah! Alright, at the very least, they're not insta-dying to everything, so that tells me this is a good comp. Well, they insta-die to them, but other than that, keep moving.
Sure.
Do I want to continue this attack?
I stand ready.
I think we back off.
Nowhere is too far.
Let's see. Camping set. Revive incapacitated ally units within range. 2 stamina. I could draw all of my units in and do a camping set. Again, I don't have very much in the way of items left, but it would restore the fighting capabilities of a lot of these battered units, like you especially, you, after you're done mopping this up.
Merely say the word.
So yeah, maybe I back off. Like, all the way.
Consider it done.
You're capturing that. Wish I got paid to be the problem. God, expert mode pumps out enemy reinforcements so quickly, like, I can't get a handle on this. It's just, it's too much.
Stand ready. Understood.
Okay, your job is to kill him. Skip.
Knew that was coming.
Okay, so you have 2 stamina left to finish this guy off. You're gonna take 69 damage. Nice. Could possibly go wrong.
No holding back.
Ugh. Alright, pursuits. You're dead. Perhaps someday, yes. We swing, we kill the back line. At least try to. Odric gets his ass kicked. You get your ass kicked. You get your ass kicked. Everybody's ass gets kicked. Alright, how do you fare? Not great. Alright, fair enough. You're moving toward you. Yeah, the enemy likes to prioritize my units that are in rest because they can't counterattack. Ugh. I'm not a fan with how this battle has progressed. Like, I would have thought I would be done with this by now. Need more units capable of taking out these dragons as well. The Void demands my contribution. The Void does demand it. And you know what the Void is going to do with that contribution? It's gonna buy Unicorn Overlord because it's an incredible game. Buy it.
Need something?
Alright, Bruno's unit here is pretty good at taking these guys down, but because he's not a flying unit, it doesn't actually matter. Would you look at that?
Easy, yeah? Sure.
View up.
Whenever you need me.
Whenever you need me.
Understood.
Take you down. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Oops, drop some bits. Oops. Are those some big old biddies in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Okay. Yeah, this unit is not in a position to do a whole lot. Why not both? Okay, Prim can't even revive, dude. Okay. This is another case. I literally said at the start of this map that I need to not undercommit to areas. Like, I undercommit, and then I'm left out in the cold like this. Like, you're incapable of fighting. You only have 1 stamina left, so you could attack him again, but you would die. And even if you didn't die, you'd be incapacitated. You are out of stamina, and you're stuck here. You're being hunted down by this dragon. You're completely left on your own. You can't defend them because you would die as well. You only have 1 stamina left, and so you have to retreat to recover stamina, but because you're retreating, you can't hold the front. Because you're the only one protecting it, and you're going to run out of stamina. You came down here alone and ran out of stamina right in front of the flag. Like, I could restore your stamina, but that would cost me an item that I can't afford to skip. Like, you got your ass kicked. You got your ass kicked. Like, I'm I'm undercommitting to so many fronts. Like, you were committed to this front by yourself. You committed to this front by yourself. I mean, technically you had her, but she got her ass kicked. You two committed to this front on your own, but you got your ass kicked. Like, I need to stop undercommitting. It's much better if I overcommit. Because then I don't have this issue where all of my units are out of stamina and also on the verge of dying, you know? Ugh. I literally said, last map I undercommitted to every front and I lost a lot of time and a lot of units that didn't need to be lost, but I was able to recover it. This might be non-recoverable because there's still 3 reinforcement spots left. And I'm so out of position, I'm about to lose this unit and this unit. And honestly, probably this unit. Maybe even this unit. Like, I'm about to lose 4 units. And that's half my army. I only have 7 units. Plus the temporary, who's also probably going to die, but... So I think this is a loss. I don't think I can recover from this position, from this board state. I should have had a squad like Bruno early where it's just tanky and survive. Because he's very capable of holding the road which this cavalry is on. Like, he's gonna take like no damage at all fighting this rabble off, like, no problems. You know, give him like a mantlet, little barricades set up, no problem. And that would give me the time I need to secure the area. Getting a second anti-air force up here would be good. Taking this guy down, like, actually, like, the fact that this guy is still alive is just kind of rude. The fact that we took so much damage from the crossbow on this watchtower because I didn't realize I could smokescreen until after I'd gotten hit by it. Yeah. Let's run a restart and reconsider this board from the beginning. So you start with her. She's got just a bunch of garbage units with her, but she's got the ability to smokescreen this tower, and they didn't tell me that until I'd already deployed all of my units, and so I didn't have the points to actually do it. You guys all have True Strike. You guys have True Strike. Yeah, like 2 armies with... one with hoplites, one with dodgy. Maybe 2 hoplites worth, 2 dodgy, send 2 flyers to deal with you, and send some infantry to deal with you. Like, at my leisure, maybe? Like, we don't even need to fight you right away. You must lurk, no worries, Spethy. Go to sleepies. I might just save it here and revisit this later because I'm also getting sleepy. I'm very, very tired. Yeah, they got 5 reinforcement points. We took forever on this one, and I think the fact that we spent so long trying to fight for this point here in the corner is probably the reason that it did not go well for me. Like, if I could have wrapped this up sooner, more cleanly, could have moved all of these units that were supporting here down into this pass, and that would have held the Air Force off. That would have been how I would control the center. Would be if I could take this as soon as possible. This guy's really not a threat. Like, he's very easy to take out. You, I can smoke screen right away. In fact. Yeah, I'm gonna just drop a save here, and we'll revisit this tomorrow probably, or the next day. We'll see. I am losing my voice. I've been doing too much streaming in the last several days, so maybe I'll take a day off. God. The game is so good. Oh, God. Is there even anyone streaming who's live right now? Like... Oh, I have my own page pulled up. Nice. Classic. I was lurking on Morsh. Matt is doing some Baldur's Gate. We rated Protagonist yesterday, but Protagonist is also live. Yeah, let's go say hey to MX / raid. Alright, there's my raid message for those who wish to do it. If you're lurking, don't feel as though you need to metal lurk to do that. Follow your heart, be your own boss. MX Northwest is a really cool person. He interacts well with chat, whereas I'm just kind of focused on my game. So if you like an interactive streamer who's pretty excited about hanging out with their chat, then MX is good. They're currently doing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zarek. Like I said, they're currently doing Baldur's Gate 3, which is a very story-heavy D&D Pathfinder-y game. I believe it won Game of the Year, so